Hello. I'm not gonna wait too long on intro today. Uh, late start. I just want to finish off Overton because I'm thinking about it. Uh, no camera today. I really, really hate how it looks, so I'm going to just not use it when I can reasonably get away with it. And, yeah, I think I can get away with it reasonably today. Anyways. Yeah. I hope you are all well today, and sorry for a very late start. Just, like I said at the end of last stream, I was very fucking tired, and so I slept a lot, and I kept getting woken up, because it hailed. It is the middle of May, and it hailed incredibly hard for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour? So that woke me up. Right. I left myself up here clearly. Do I know who that is? No. Okay. So, let's start with the first person we look at. Apparently a 2 difficulty deduction. Let's bookmark your memories. And, oh wow, I have so much left to do. Let's check the bookmark. So, first memory. Large cow was slaughtered for its meat. I remember this one. They say Charlie, like never been on a farm Charlie, and I think I got Charlie right. Because, yeah, this was Charlie. Charles, even. So, he was definitely correct. He was a midshipman. These guys all seem to be wearing the same uniform. So, I feel like it'd probably be correct to say they're all midshipmen. What other midshipmen? Okay, there's 1 unknown and 2 known. Or no, 1 unknown, yeah, 2 known, that's right. I remember offhand that Peter was the one, what's his name, mentioned, I tried to save him, I tried to pull him back. Is that guy in this scene? No, I don't think he is. So I want to try to find... I guess I could go ahead and mark this as the other midshipmen? Because there's only the 3 of them. And I doubt it's the unknown one. I'm going to mark you as Thomas. And then by that measure, well, no. No, because you were knifed. And if we're worried about someone being thrown overboard, then I guess you would be Peter. Assuming that, again, assuming that's a midshipman. Assuming the midshipman is also not one of these guys currently up here, which I don't think. Just going by uniform, we got like the black shirt with the ascot, the tie, which kind of matches you a little bit as well, but notably you're standing near the surgeon. These guys both have like the same uniform, so I'm guessing if you're the first mate steward, the third mate steward, these are all the mates. I want to guess. You were knifed by someone unknown. Unknown. Just by like where they're standing here. Here, it's sort of up in the air. It's up in the air who's with who. Because it's like a party, it's underway, things are cool. We can probably assume people are, you know, reasonably near people they would be with. So, you know, you might have the Russians with the Russians and such. You could maybe assume, like, how many Indians are on board? Because this man, if I want to make just assumption, 1 Indian. No, okay, so there's 3 back here, there's seamen. And 1 that's the ship's steward. Given the way he's dressed, I'm gonna say he's not the ship's steward. I feel like if you had some higher role, you would probably not be walking around shirtless. So he could probably be any one of those. Don't even know what happened to him. Who else is in this scene? Knifed unknown. Okay. So, what was the text in this scene? Does this take me to where I am? How do I get to, like, where I currently am? Like, can I go to you and go to your... Yeah, Perished in the Doom Part 6. Okay, that's one way to do it. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Throw it. Throw the powder. Was not said by him. 5 others present. The man who I assumed to be the 4th mate. Man who I assumed to be the 4th mate's steward. You and you, which... Is he torn apart yet? Where is he? No, you're still coming up. Okay. Holding a sword. I just kind of assume that, like... I assume you're the steward because you're following along behind him. You could also maybe be the 4th mate steward. I don't know. Again, I feel like if you're of any position, you're probably... Oh, you fell off the ship. Okay. I think we can make a valid assumption here. What's your difficulty? You're 3-star. Yeah, okay. So, I say star. Triangle, whatever. Probably drowned. You fell off the ship. You don't look like you're hurt in any way. It looks like you just got flung off. So... Oh, not name. I'm gonna just say you drowned. Drowned by by the beast. I didn't know drowned and needed to be by somebody. You can just fall in by accident. Is that not an option? No? Okay, Technically, the beast rocked the ship, so... Feel like that's correct. Still no clue who that is. Good. I'll leave this be. Though I would still like to figure out, namely, who is this? I do have a name on it, just... I don't know if it's correct. I wish I could jump to any, like... just people I have marked fully, but not currently marked as correct. Like, okay, how many people do I have marked? Do I have, like, 4 people marked by name and with their how they died, but it's not marked as correct? You know, that'd be nice. Can I do this to flip to everywhere this guy has been? On the gun deck. Okay, so he was on the gun deck when this guy got crushed by the cannon. This was in Soldiers of the Sea. Spiked by a terrible beast. Was that correct? Yeah, no, this is marked as correct. Okay. Yeah, Charlie we know is correct. He was in this scene. There is no dialogue. Give me that gun. There's a lot of, like... Still don't know who this guy was. Decapitated by a terrible beast. We're no use, burn it quick. I kind of want to check this guy. Okay, yeah, I should start with people who have less memories, because that makes it easier to, like, hunt them down and track them. So I'm gonna just, like, randomly go for you instead. I'm bouncing between people in a silly way, but... whatever. I'm just gonna check, from the book, can I possibly put together who he is? Are there any names here? No. So he was going up in the rigging. he was moving the crab. No names here. And I feel like this is correct. Literally, he says, I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Like, that has to be the cook, then. I feel like that's a solid assumption. And he was on this scene, but there were also, like, 22 people on this scene. So maybe I could look for him here and make some deductions based on, like, where he's sleeping and who he's sleeping with. I feel like this scene's pretty important to that. If I can see where people are bunked, I can probably just assume by who they're bunked with. So that's on gun deck, or okay, Orlop deck, near the purser's office and surgery. Okay. That scene in particular seems like it might be important. I think it's this side? Right? Where am I? No, I'm right on top of it. Is it this? What? Is it in here? Wait, where is it? Is there something there? No. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it is. So the dialogue here, Russian, stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Saeed, get up, drink something, which, yeah, this was Saeed. And Solomon Saeed, so just to help myself put this together, let me pull up the crew manifest. Right, okay. God, okay, I can't use WASD to use my mouse. Indian, okay. So I'm right to say that. I was right to think that. Go back to here. So, like, I was right to assume this is some sort of Indian script. I believe the correct phrasing is Sanskrit. I'm not actually too sure. So let me refresh my my dashboard, because it doesn't show me as streaming. There we go. Alright. Saeed, get up. Drink something. So... can we then likely assume... are you... again, this is a bit of a non-perfect assumption to make. But I feel like if you're in this corner, you're probably one of the Indians, because you're, like, sleeping with your bros. There's nobody in this, right? Yeah, so I guess that's where this guy came from. Huh. Then again, there's not the guy who's, like, there's not this guy nearby. And I feel like he's the most obvious assumption to be one of the Indians. Then again, we know for a fact you are Indian just because of how you are speaking. So, could be the ship's steward. I'm gonna just mark them, see if I happen to get 3 correct. Oh! Got it! What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Right, okay. Okay, yeah, he was obviously Edward Nichols. I was mad that was never marked. Hey, I got Peter. Da, da. Awesome. Okay. Very, very good. Very, very good. Let's go back to Peter real fast then. Because that helps us a little bit. Peter Milroy. Then I want to find up ahead. Man, there are so many disappearances in the Doom. Past the bargain. Which, yeah, in the lazarette. No, not here, I don't think. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so he was correct. Where's my Frenchman? The beast is dead. How'd you kill it? Yeah, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. The boson's mate. Did I get that right then? Did I not mark that? Oh, I never marked him. Boson's mate. Damn, okay. I could have had that sooner. Whatever. Charles Minor. Alright, that helps with that at least. Which Charles Minor... Yeah, he's a Frenchman. Again, like, I don't... Wasn't I getting yelled at for assuming he was the Frenchman? The boson. Where is my Frenchman? Yeah. Put me down. Where is my Frenchman? Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that one's really obvious and people were going, duh, why would that be the Frenchman? Fuck off. All right. So this is not correct. Oh, I need to go through wait, no, never mind. I need to go through everything that's, marked currently. Marked fully. So this is not marked fully. Shot with the gun by Miss Jane Bird. Okay. So, Emily Jackson. I'm going to assume the lady who shot him was Emily Jackson then. And I will then need to go and fill that back in, go to that scene and see which one she is. So this was incorrect. Either this is not Olis Whiter, or that was not Miss Jane Bird. Unknown attacker. Davy James, fourth mate, was clubbed by Henry Brennan. Really? That was not correct? That was definitely Henry Brennan in that scene. Shit, I want to go back there now. I need to go back and fix the ones that are incorrect. And I know that's just up here? Right, is it you? Yeah, it's this one. Because I know for a fact you're Henry, right? Yeah, no, so he was clubbed by Henry. That much is guaranteed. It's just who is this then? 3 others are present. Okay, how many scenes are you? 12, fuck me. Okay, maybe I don't fuck with you then? I don't know. He's apparently not that hard to deduce. If I just look at where he's standing, can I get the full photo? The crew. That's the boson. Fourth mate. Maybe he's the gunner's mate? Because he's on the opposite side of the firing line? I don't know, like, yeah, you have the gunner here and the gunner's mate here. Do I have the gunner's mate? I feel weird swapping names around like this, but... I wish I could click here to see where I marked Olis as, or who I marked Olis as. Because I know he was killed in the Doom, I believe? Yeah. Or the guy I marked him as, anyways. This is also incorrect. Oh, hold on. You killed my brother. That was an accident, the ropes. So you must be the other Peters? Because there's a guy named Peter, and then there are the Peters. So... because they were the only men with a shared last name. Pretty sure. And they obviously spoke English, so... that cuts down who it could have been. Wait, Henry Brennan. Oh, wait. No, are there 2 Brennans? Oh, there might be 2 Brennans. Samuel Peters. Can I see a full manifest of the crew? Yeah, okay, this is a full manifest, okay. Winter. Forgotten all the threads? I've probably forgot a few of them, but I'm also coming back with a fresh mind now. Because didn't I have a Brennan already marked? Yeah, hold on. Where was he? Where was that? Yeah, Henry Brennan. Okay, I already have him marked. So... There's a... Wait. Huh? Why can I select him? What? Wait, I already have him confirmed. What do you mean? Huh? Is he not confirmed? Yeah, he's confirmed. Henry Brennan. Why can I select him again, then? Or am I... Hold on, am I being dumb here? Oh, well, okay, no, I can select him because I can confirm... Wait, no. No, wait, never mind, I'm being dumb. This makes sense. This is not... I'm not marking Brennan as dead, I'm marking as Brennan clubbed whoever this is. My mistake. Okay. Well, weren't some of these, like... Okay, maybe I just clicked on the wrong menu the first time. I think I clicked on this, and I thought I clicked on this. I'm like, oh, they're crossed out. I confused myself. No, okay, I'm being dumb. Sorry. There's like 5 different versions of menus, and it's hard to jump between. So there's only the one Brennan. Otherwise, the only other English speakers that could be brothers are the Peters. I am pretty sure. Unless it is an unknown. Which would be kind of rude. This one's apparently an easy one to put together, too. So, I'm gonna leave it like that and assume that's correct. We just got a fill as a fill, so... That could be right. And yeah, I put that back in as Charles because people kept going, duh, why would that be the Frenchman? Duh, duh, duh. Still... basically unsure about all this, other than that you can see this guy getting yeeted off the boat. Yeah, I need to go through and find, like, all of the, There were multiple of you doing that shit. I need to find all, like, the 1-star... 1-set difficulties. Yeah, like this guy, okay. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have gone it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. Okay, what is Lascar? Is that a name, or is that a thing? If I search Lascar... The British East India Company recruited seamen from areas around... Lascar, sailor or militiamen from South Asia, Southeast Asia, and other territories. A Lascar is a sailor or militiaman from the Indian subcontinent, Southeast Asia, the Arab world, British Somaliland, or other lands east of the Cape of Good Hope, who was employed on European ships from 16th century until mid-20th. Okay, so Southeast Asians. I was picked up at the Lascar house. I checked all hands now. Everyone is healthy. Him, what are chances? I gave him some laudanum. So then, who is he near? He's near these guys. Classic. So, I guess that implies he is also Southeast Asian. Who else is in the scene? The third mate, the surgeon. Wrong button. Wait, what? Why'd that? Oh. They were off to the side. The surgeon's mate, who I confirmed. Did I confirm? No, I don't know what happened to the surgeon. That might be one to chase. Actually, yeah, where's your death? Disappeared and escape. Right. I still don't know where everybody in escape went to. I don't... Let me go to the memory. It's in the Orlop deck on the stairs. Because, yeah, I don't know what's up with this one, but that'll leave it for later. Just be sure, like, wait, did I mark a name for you? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. Did I ever mark a name for you? No, it's so messed up that he's like a 3-tier difficulty when he's like in so many scenes. Shouldn't be able to outfit in their positions. I don't know. I don't really like. To me, it doesn't matter if it's brute forcing. Because I feel like if you've made a deduction, then that's good enough. Especially as it gets farther on, I feel like brute forcing is a little more valid. Like, if you know, okay, I know how you died, and there's only, like, 10 people you could be, and that's the same thing for, like, 5 people, then, oh well. Okay, so... yeah, he's over here. I confirmed you. So these are all Indians, then, I can only assume. Because Indian, assumed Indian up here, not with the rest of them. So actually, come to think of it, if those 4 are hanging out together, because there's 4 Indian seamen, and then there's 1 Indian that's just a ship steward, maybe that's reason to believe he's, like, of different status because he's somewhere else? I don't know. I'm gonna mark him as that. And then I'm gonna do some blind marking here. These are technically 3 different people. I could brute force it. Oh. Okay, easy game. Okay, that was Abraham. Oh, shit, okay. Entirely guessing, but sick. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that much was correct. Huh. Oh, really? Yeah? That makes you very much a mystery. Okay, so I guess I was right to assume that you're not the ship's steward, given you're not even wearing a fucking shirt. I'm trying to think. Where else in the world would you get, like, a traditional turban like that? Like, Sierra Leone? Probably not New Guinea. Maybe Persia? I don't know. He could be a topman. He could be a seaman. I don't know. Sierra Leone is part of Africa, right? So I feel like Persia would be the more safe assumption there. Interesting, but hey, cool. So that's all 4 of you marked. Cool. I'll take that. Hell yes. Wait, this is incorrect? What? Wait, this is incorrect? No. Okay, there are so many other people here that doesn't tell me anything. Your second memory is just when you died. And... oh, wow. He literally said, give it to me, I can fry us a solid meal. I guess he's not the cook? Huh? Who the fuck else? Okay, well. He was definitely an Englishman. He's not gonna be either of the ladies. I should maybe just go back to that memory. I got this one done. Where is this body? Gun deck. North end. Right here. There's so many other people here, too.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Well, no. Take it slow.
What's this pitchfork he's holding?
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
Okay. Maybe the cause of death is incorrect? I guess I don't know what it means by clawed. He could be clubbed by a beast. Is that fair too? He was literally beat in the head with a claw, right? He wasn't like, you know, or cut or anything. It looks like he was literally just smacked in the head so hard he died. So maybe that's what it wants. I don't know. How is that not being clawed? But otherwise, he's not clawed. Either he wasn't clawed, or he's somebody else. Like, what's this little pitchfork he's holding? What would you be doing with a little pitchfork like that? This guy's holding a towel like he's one of the... Yeah, okay, you're the third mate steward. So you're probably also a steward. And you're standing next to who I assume to be the fourth mate. Do I know how you died? No, I don't. I want to find the guys dressed like that. Because I feel that's a valid assumption. So, like, yeah. First mate steward, unknown. Unknown. Third mate steward. How many mates were there? How many steward mates were there? Ship steward. Captain steward. Second, third, fourth. Okay, so... Huh. And the ship steward is Indian. Can I just look at these guys and determine who would be Indian here? I don't know, maybe this guy? Like... Wales, Ireland, England, Sweden, Indian. So they're all of different backgrounds. Did the Frenchman? No, because I don't think he did. Because I did this after the last correction. Did I? Oh, I don't know when I did that, actually. I don't remember when I did that now. Maybe that's incorrect. You guys are being fucking assholes about this. Literally, in the last scene, he is the only person torn apart. Literally, that it is that simple. The only person that seems to be torn apart. Why is this guy running? Where's he going? Where are you going? Did I get used correct? I guess I didn't. Well, no, I don't know where you died even. Where's the Doom? Killed the one who got... maybe? I'm trying to remember where that would be. Where was that? I don't think that was during escape. So maybe it was sooner? Where did that happen? Not during the Doom, unless it's at the start. No. So yeah, that much was correct. Is that all? So this is also incorrect? Hmm. Not Soldiers of the Sea, I don't think. Unholy Captives. No text. I know that had text in it. The Calling? No, this was Out on the Sea. Oh yeah, was it murder? No. This much was correct. Did I get murder correct at least? Okay, I just changed this one. I think I just changed that one. Cause yeah, I want to say that's Nathan Peters, and then Edward Nichols I just got correct a bit ago. Yeah, no, I got Edward Nichols correct. So I guess it's just a question of if that's Nathan Peters or not. Where the hell did the murder happen? Where did that happen? Am I blind? Fourth mate, second mate, third mate, steward. Where did that happen? Let me look at the crew manifest. No, what? First mate, captain, fourth mate, surgeon, cook. Captain Steward, Philip. Unknown. Can I not click this to go to him? There we go. Okay. 3 memories. Bookmark. So, first memory would be here. Don't shoot, I have treasure, I yield, hold your fire. 3 others are present. So that was when the guy came back and got shot. And then... Oh yeah, it was this one. Hold down, let man this, 20 years my steward, and never down your sanity, explain yourself. Okay. Wait. Oh, he's the guy who went missing. Okay, so it never shows where... Wait. Oh, he must die in the hidden chapter. Okay, that's why we can't find him. Right, so he's a dead end. Okay, what about this guy? Well, we kind of know what happened to you. You were, Well, I need to go to the body. I know you're attacked by Philip. Cargo. North side. Wrong button. Because, yeah, otherwise it would say, like, would still say unknown fate. And point me to where he disappeared. So that was... behind the stairs, right?
Keep pressure here.
Okay, he has his fucking legs ripped and arm ripped. Is that his arm ripped off?
20 years, my steward. I've never a doubt on your sanity.
Yeah, okay, it looks like he was torn apart by Philip. I'm gonna say that's probably the correct thing to say. It's just then, who is he? Never down your sanity. Throw them back or damn us all. Eradiar, you fools. Not sorted? Is there... Maybe? I don't know. Is that also correct? Any other weird verb? Maybe, yeah, there is a sword there. That's a good point. Just... He specifically, all his limbs are off. Like... every single limb, and I don't know. It looks like his hands off, his legs off. This is one of those ambiguous ones that's not very pleasant. Why does the blood lead from there? It could be either. I don't know. So I need to go back to day further memory. Excuse me. Okay, fine. So it looks like what's interesting is the swords landed there, like this is where they were caught, but he dripped from over here. What do I take from that? It was done by a sword, I guess? I don't know, but like, yeah, he could have been torn apart by a sword. I feel either is valid. I don't know. That's it's a bit of fuzzy context I'm not a fan of. Is there anything I can deduce by looking through these? Not really. Maybe both work. Yeah, maybe both work. I don't know. Could be. Okay. Well, you're apparently supposed to be easy. So let me go back to wherever else you show up. Let's go to your first memory. Alright, he was on the ship here. Wait, what's his picture? Okay, he was one of the guys shooting. He was one of the guys shooting. Okay, so something I need to take back about what I said about this firing line is there's a seaman firing here. So not necessarily needs to be the case that this could be the seamen as well. Because I was like, oh, well, if they're shooting guns, they're probably not seamen. But maybe these are all seamen. I don't know. So this was Leonid, who was a Russian. So this could also... Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Easy. Bit brute force, but we'll take it. Alright, Alexei was drowned. I knew that- oh my god, he was clubbed, not clawed. Go fuck yourself. Okay, and I was right about that one. Nice. Dude, that's so stupid. Alright. He was clubbed with a claw that is being clubbed and not clawed. Sure. Fine, whatever you say. Piece of shit. Alright, well, that was useful at least. Demon bonk, yeah. Right. So, by that standard, we can assume these are all seamen. Just a question of which one he would be. There's a fair number of them. And during his death scene, there's someone speaking a different language. I don't know what language that would be. Let me, like, slap that into auto-translate? And see if it comes up with something? Like, detect language. Era Durar. Hossa. Saying it's time. No. What other... Let me take a look at the manifest. What other languages could that be? It's time! Like, yeah, okay, he's fucking... Oh, it's Swedish? Oh, is it? Okay. If I slap that into Swede... Is that right? Yeah, it is. Alright, thank you. Alright, so that doesn't really tell me much there. Let's go through some of his other memories then. So, back to the first one, and then forward one. He was here when both of these guys were spiked. Shell must be protected, we all die. He talked about Shell, very dangerous. Shell? What Shell? So he was here during that point. Thomas Sefton, he was there as well. He was there. Okay. These memories don't tell me fucking anything. These don't tell me jack shit. He is a seaman. I guess I could try to deduce just who the rest of the seaman are? I don't know. Oh, here's an idea. I could go... back to... Where is it? This one, I think? And try to find the other Russians here. Yeah, because these guys were all... These three were Russians. Which... Oh, I have you marked as Polish. Huh. Alright. Weird. Okay, I guess I made a mistake there. Then... If you were a Russian... You would probably be one of these two. He was the guy who got shot by... It's either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. One of the two. What about you? You were Alexei. You were also drowned by an unknown attacker. Where did you die? Right, okay. Oh, and I had this guy marked as Terrible Beast, so I should do the same with you. You are also likely one of the Russians. Brute force that real fast. No? Okay. I like the snoring. Ho, 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 ho. These two are definitely Russians. I just don't know which one's which, so I'm gonna just swap them. And leave that as is and see if that gets caught later. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some assumptions there. Those are definitely Russians of some kind. Why did I come here again? I forgot. Who do I have bookmarked? Genuinely don't remember. You, right. So... Where are you in this scene? Can I even tell? It says these people are present, but I can't really, like... see who's who here. Or I got you. Mysterious honk shoes abound. Yeah, this doesn't really tell me anything other than... I guess the one thing I can tell from this scene is that anybody who's down here is probably not a, probably not any sort of higher class on the ship. Wait, no. This would be way back. Right? Huh? No, bookmark you. Wait. Was this not during Bitter Cold? Wait, why did I come here then? Oh, why did I come here? I don't remember. I was looking for something else here. Either way, while I'm here, I'm going to follow up this idea. I feel like I need to just check through here and make sure I have nobody marked as anything higher than, like... I don't know. Definitely nobody of super high standing. It's like, I don't know if that's correct, but... I don't know if that's correct. Who else? And you can kind of just tell by looking at these guys. Seaman, Seaman. Maybe these are all seamen. Of the people I have marked correctly? No, there's a topman down here too. Could probably also be a mate down here, but I don't know. Hard to tell. This one just pisses me off. So fine, you're not the bosun's mate, whatever. I don't... Why does he ask, where's my Frenchman? He's the only person fucking torn apart. Unless it's one of the unknowns. What else would who else could you be? A Russian, maybe? With tattoos like that, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, like, I feel like his tattoos are, like, his main giveaway. Oh, I don't know, I don't want to be here. I'm gonna just walk back through the Doom real fast, I think. Because there's so much going on in that one, and the causes of death are largely obvious. Like, yeah, that was correct. By Nathan Peters. So, does that mark the person who clubbed him as Nathan Peters? No, it didn't. Okay, well, I now need to go back here and find who that is so I can correctly mark them. Alright, cool. That's on the main deck. I don't know, store, stern, bow, that bullshit, so I'm just gonna say west side. Is this the guy who exploded? Hold on. No, yeah, it is. Is it you? Right, so I definitely have this as correct. Wrong button.
Let me on.
Hold on. Can I go to your page? Let me go to the... Okay. Lars Lind, clubbed by Nathan Peters. So this has to be Nathan Peters. That much is easy to put together. Alright. You're Nathan Peters. Then it's just a matter of finding your brother. And back... Let me honor my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. That was an accident. The ropes. So, I want to go to any scene Lars was in, which is so fucking many. Nothing to do with ropes here, are there? I don't think so. Maybe here? Maybe?
Trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Before I forget.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm in a memory, right.
What? That was an accident.
And who's in the boat here? The Chroner kept saying, oh, what's he carrying? I can't fucking make out what that is. I don't know, those are books, I guess? Is that the holy box? I don't know. I can't fucking make out what that is. Do they have a ship library? Alright. Please don't make me time you out. I'm not playing something like this again, that's for sure. You all have been a little obnoxious about this. I guess it could be the treasurer? I don't know. There's a rope here, I guess. But that doesn't seem like it's relevant. Excuse me. Speared by a terrible beast. Okay, I almost wonder if this is also clawed. No, wait, yeah, no, because it's the spear on that guy, never mind. And this guy went, whee! Apparently got electrocuted, which is nutty. He apparently survived that throw. Who are you? Not gonna bookmark, but I'm just gonna check memories. You were present there. Where are you on the ship? You're back here with the rest of them. Doesn't really tell me anything. of the people here, I couldn't determine, like, anyone's position just by what they're doing up here, so, eh. Which way was I going? I forgot. No, back. Secure the braces, topsail. Right, this is the guy that got electrocuted. I don't feel like it would be you. I could just mark you to test. No, probably not. Heal with a Sword by Philip Dull. That definitely has nothing to do with accidental rope bombs. Shot with a gun. I feel like... Oh, yeah, okay, maybe it's this because of the guy getting crushed by cargo? Maybe. I feel like that would be the case. So... that would be the only thing really related to, like, an accident with, oh no, the rope broke. What would you like me to do about that? Yeah, it wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Elias shouldn't have waited so long. Yeah, okay. So I feel fairly confident about that. This is probably Samuel Peters. He was crushed by falling cargo. Yeah, that seems right to me. Okay. I want to take a quick look through anything else I got going on here again. Like, especially if there's, like, X was killed by Y and I don't have Y marked. That would be good to know. Remain until you leave the ship. Return the book to me. Pretty sure it opens at the end anyways. Yeah, so it's easy to figure out that guy's fucking Paul, because they just call him Paul here. I should go back to this memory, see if I can figure out who that guy is? Where is that? Main deck, is that off the ship? Paul spotted. Where the hell is that? It's up here, I think, right? Is it you? No. But you were the guy being shot. Right, this might be the guy who actually did it. Hold on. Into you.
Last one. Move quick.
If I can determine who he is in particular, that would actually help a lot, because that would then confirm who killed you. In fact, I could go ahead and just mark him as, like, the Russians kind of blindly. Maybe that'll set it off. No, no such luck. Okay. So I'm currently assuming you're Alexei, but that might be wrong. I think this is the thread to follow here. Crushed by falling cargo. Unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage, eventually freedom will stay crushed inside a falling barrel. Tragic illness. I'm trying to think if any of these would help me figure out who he is, but I don't think they would. 13 others were present here. Maybe that could have something in it. Crushed by a terrible beast. He was on the Doom a lot. Maybe if I determine who the rest of the Russians are, even. Like, if I can determine, just find where else the rest of the Russians are. That might help. I could also just start blindly marking you. Wait. Oh, this would help to do something. Okay, Alexei isn't alive at this point. Being Cyrillic, no. Okay, so this couldn't be Alexei killing him because Alexei's not alive. I don't think. Actually, no, where would Alexei... I wish I could search. I guess I can search. Just do this. Okay, Alexei was drowned by a beast when? In The Calling, Chapter 4. Meanwhile, you... Yeah, okay, so this could not be Alexei. We know that much. Because Alexei would already be dead. So this is either Alarcus or Leonid. And... No, wrong fucking button, damn it. Then you were killed by Alexei or Leonid. Got it! It feels very weird when you, like, deduction is... It feels brute forcey. Almost, like, the non-intended way of doing it, but whatever. Hey, and that confirms Emily Jackson. Okay, cool. It definitely is a slightly less interesting way of going about this, in my opinion, but... Oh well. I don't, like, what should they have done? Make it so you only have one chance to fill in? No. Alright, so... We're confirmed that you were shot by Emily Jackson, so... This is Emily Jackson. And if you're Emily Jackson... Then... This is Miss Jane Bird. There we go. All of you fucking escaped, supposedly, to somewhere. I guess I could make an assumption based on where the boat is in Chapter 9. Where is the boat? Oh. Okay, so it starts here, and then they make a weird... Oh, no, this is the entire, like... So this was the planned trip. They start here, loose cargo. They head to here, about here. So the Azores, Madeira, or the Canary Islands would be the closest. What are my options? Azores, Canary Island. Okay, so it'd be like one of these two as the closest possible option. Which I could brute force out if I figure out who... Yeah, pretty sure you're the surgeon, so... Okay, what if I mark it as the Canary Islands? No? Huh. Okay. I'm also assuming they're alive, but they literally escaped by a boat. The next closest would just be saying, what, Europe, Africa? Are those options? Alive in Africa? I guess? I don't know. And it's also assuming I got it. Okay, there we go. That was a mad brute force, but whatever. Like he doesn't even turn the page that one. Cool. I'll take it. So, mostly that just takes care of these two. Yeah, well, I was guessing based on where the boat was at the time. So my first two assumptions were either the Azores, because we're right here, or Canary Islands. And then Africa and Europe would be really the only other two options. Apparently, they made it to Africa. I don't know if there's anything in particular, like, hinting that they were planning to go to Africa. But there it is. There's a fucked up hint. You know what hit me? What is it? Also, yeah, who the fuck are you? You look like one of the mates. But I know for a fact you are alive in Africa. Beginning of the book, really. Like in the, Oh, right, hold on, sorry. Sketches the Oberdin. The foreword? Where's the foreword, actually? I trust that you now find aboard the next as they come. Regularly feeling how their presence Oberdin is crucial. Use the pocket watch to determine. Wait, really? That's it? Guaranteed post to the friend. Henry Evans. Was Henry Evans someone on the ship? Was Henry Evans on the ship? What? Oh! You know what? When I started the game, I thought I looked for Henry Evans in the ship manifest and didn't spot him. Oh, okay. I feel very silly about that now, but weird. I swear I checked for that. So what I'm curious about now is, one, how the fuck does... Okay, so Barkin would be after Escape. I guess that's how he would know. But that then opens the question of, how did he make this magic book and the magic pocket watch? Unless, I guess, he escaped with some of the artifacts they found? And, like, these were the magical artifacts? I don't know. Please chapter accurately return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown. I possess details within. Have elected to keep them private. You know what? That's fair. That's understandable. So, who was the last person on board? Let me check. Let me bookmark you. Who are you? First memory. Okay, he was there for Hoksang Lao being shot. He was there for the cook. He was there during Soldiers of the Sea for at least one part. He was there when the man taking a shit was killed. He's obviously there and there. And is that him? Where is he? No. Is that him? No, that's the surgeon. Is he even on the ship? Where is he? I actually can't tell. Oh, he might not be on the ship. Unless he's just hidden in a really poopy way. Wait, is that him? Oh, that's him. It almost seems like he's... I guess he's trying to loose the boat from where he is. It almost looks like he's trying to come back up, but he could be going out. What's this? I don't know. Where is he in the photo? He's standing next to who I assume to be the... He's wearing a steward outfit, right? He's clearly wearing one of the steward outfits. So I'm gonna brute force that he is one of the mates. No, not steward, sorry. Is that the right word? No, yeah, mate steward, yeah. I have someone else marked as the fourth mate steward, apparently, and I believe that to be the fourth mate, so shows what I know. See Davy James? Well, I guess it wouldn't mark right now anyways, would it? But I could probably determine that to be whoever this is. He's wearing a hat similar to the mates. So the first mate wears his sideways, the captain wears his sideways, and then third mate. I confirmed you to be the second mate. You wear yours forward, you wear yours forward. So if I'm judging based on literally the hats, then this is probably one of the mates. I don't see anyone with that kind of hat up here. And then I'm guessing you're the fourth mate, but you're not wearing the same kind of hat. But I don't see anyone else wearing that type of hat. So it'd be Captain 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. There's only the third mate and the fourth mate I don't know. Do I know who the third mate's steward is? I do know who the third mate's steward is. Which was you. Yeah, you're the third mate's steward. You were standing next to this guy, so I assumed he's the third mate. And I'm kind of assuming the same for you two. So I'm going to... But did I have you marked as the fourth mate before and that wasn't correct? That's odd. So you could be the third mate as well. Who do I have as the third mate? Is it you? Do I know what happened to you? No, are you it? Oh, you're one of the ones that dies later. Okay, so I'm fine just not having you marked. Okay, I'm still gonna guess you're the fourth mate. That's correct. You're staying next to the bosun, so you're not the bosun's mate. I have you marked as the carpenter's mate? And yeah, you were the guy that was, like, speared. So if I have 3 guys right here marked completely, and you're gonna say one of them at least is not correct, then I don't know what to tell you. I feel like this is correct. I'm fairly certain of that. This one, I'm, like, middling on, and if this is wrong, then he could be the different steward. He could... I doubt he is, the Indian. Just... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he could be the Indian. Just racial profiling. No, I'm just gonna mark this Davy James. Who are you, then? Are you the... Oh! Okay, no, I was nearly right. That is, I guess I saw the carpenter and the carpenter's mate, and I tried both of them. Or I just marked one is the mate, one is the carpenter's mate. There we go. Hell yeah. Awesome. Neat. Okay. That helps a lot. That actually helps quite a lot. Because now I can find who your mate is. Probably. Lives in Africa. No. So legitimately, if they are a black individual, and we want to make mad assumptions, they're either from the one person from Africa or American. And yeah, guess what? American. Where is, Carpenter's mate is also an American. Did I... Who is Marcus Gibbs? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, game. That's what I'm saying. Let's go through Winston's memories. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Do this. Okay. Now, He was present for the shooting, but it does not appear his mate was next to him. So his mate could be anywhere amongst all of these people, or in the other photo. Does not tell us much. William Wasson was crushed by falling cargo. That could lead us somewhere. What are my other options? Kill the Sword by Philip Dahl. He was here at that point. Frankly, if I wanted to just continue with the racial profiling, I could find, like, there would only be, assuming, like, the African individual and the American individual are both black in this case, I could find the last two black people. I don't know. Actually, let me check. I know I'm not completing one idea before I move on to the next. Can I tell just from this photo who else would be black? I mean, I can barely tell in his case. Maybe you? But I don't know your fate, so that doesn't help me. No, I can't really. I have no fucking clue. He seems to be the only other black person. Again, I'm not even sure of that. Ah, this doesn't help me. Maybe I should go back to the Justice at Sea? And just, like, see if he was actually had his mate behind him just out of frame. Because that would be you right there.
You have been found guilty by
so you're standing here.
Of the murder of
No, maybe not. Who's off the side here? This guy with his fucking pitchfork. Stealth means ours can't draw you. Yeah, exactly.
The East India Company and thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line.
This guy covering his fucking ears. What a pussy.
Mr. Wolf.
Wolf, 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 wolf,
When
wolf.
you are ready.
Right, sir.
Because, yeah, I already have you marked as correct.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
And come to think of it, if you're wearing a top hat, and you're also wearing a top hat... No, you're the bosun. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe that's a sign that they're the same job? I just don't get what's up with the fucking pitchfork. You're the butcher, so is there a butcher's mate? No, I did get you correct. Right, I forgot. I forgot, it was clubbed. That's what was wrong there. Okay, so this doesn't get me any closer to the mate of the... Who's kind of a butcher's mate, and vice versa. Okay, this doesn't really get me closer. Chicken. Anyone else back here? No, not really. Okay, well. So still have, yeah, still have you bookmarked. I need the chicken nuggets so badly. I still am confused by how this is a one in difficulty. Maybe I'm just dumb, but... If they're all Seaman firing down here, I could brute force this. He's got to be one of the Englishmen, or the Welsh, or Welshman. I doubt he's from Sierra Leone, and I don't think he's one of the Russians. So I'm just gonna have him marked as something. I should maybe go back through Soldiers of the Sea as well. I don't know. You maybe? Are you the other American? Are you the Sierra Leonean? No? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna mark you as the Sierra Leonean for now, just bad assumption. You were there when Charlie died. Wait, did I skip one? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go through Soldiers of the Sea. Where does that start? That starts with the guy getting electrocuted up top. That's not gonna be relevant, I doubt. Then top deck, just ahead of me. Is he present in this scene? No, he's not. So, probably not here, actually. Then... spiked down in the gun deck. Which one is it? It's up ahead? Here we go. Excuse me. Some stuff you can walk through, some you can't. Oh. This is the carpenter. Maybe you're the carpenter's mate. Because you're also somewhat nearby here. Seems like you two were like... I don't know. Could also be you. Could also be you. Where do you die? Disappeared in the Doom. Something to do with rope in your case.
Hey. Come on, boss. No.
What's the... Wait, how do I get back to... No, I want to get back to this. Fuck. Where I am. Foreign memories perished here. Alright, yeah, he's clearly speaking English as English speaker. ND Melon. Day Demon. Out of the way. Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Nick. Okay, there literally is a name spoken here. Which I missed. This could be whoever Nick is, I'm assuming. How many Nicholases are there? I somehow completely brushed over that. So there's a Nicholas here. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that's Nick then in this case. What's going on? Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. Hey, shit ass. And I guess... That's what's also confusing. Come on, boss. I don't know if he's calling whoever said... Like, it almost sounds like he's saying that to the carpenter here. Because the carpenter is clearly the one reaching forward and going, no, get down. But then he also calls him Nick, so... Again, there's no other Nicholas, is there? And Nick isn't, like... There's no other names that could be Nick. Like, maybe he's telling him get down to this guy? But I have this... I'm pretty sure he's one of the Peters brothers. And... Yo, you're Davy James. Who are you? You're the fourth mate. Wait, this guy did die up here. I've been marked as electrocuted, what? But I saw him flying, didn't I? Or Was that him? Oh, it looked like the crab that came up over here flung him through the air, but no, I guess that was him being electrocuted up top and falling down. So at this point, this is where he landed. Still don't know who you are. But that clears up a little bit of confusion. Next step would be Orlop deck in the middle. No, both of these, actually. They were both then decapitated. You got the butcher. Whoever this was clearly spiked, so I think that we can write that one down at least. Spiked by a terrible beast. And then this is the guy, I think, that crawls back behind the wall. This is Charlie? Yeah, Charlie throws the fire at the beast. Statistically likely, yeah. Chance is not great. What's this? Is it just a rope? This is just a rope. Whoever you were trying to, like, open that up or close it off? I can't tell. It looks like you're the gunner, so you're handing out guns. That adds up. Is there a gunner's... Yeah, do I have the gunner's mate marked? I don't even know what happened to you, though, do I? So that won't help me right now. You're the bosun, I know that much. Captain's aiming up here, fighting off this. Do I have you marked? I'm assuming you're Nicholas Botterill. I don't... No, I do know why, yeah. Oh. Hello. No, wait. Winston? Oh, Winston got a thing through him? That's Winston? Okay. Thought that was Winston for a second. Yeah, Winston took a spike there. Can't open this, can I? No. Yeah, I don't know if I can make much else out from this perspective. Yum. Okay. Fine, so be it. Then from there... Still on the Orlop deck. Is this, which I think we looked at just a bit ago. No, we didn't. Okay. Where all can I go here? That was those two being decapitated. Looks like there's one of the spiders back here, crabs, whatever. Can I go into this? No. Do I know who died here? Yeah, it was Charles. He made a brave sacrifice. This guy continues to crawl back. I just still have no clue who you are. My only guess is that you'd be one of the in-command's mates, which I guess makes you either Samuel or the no. Yeah, you would just have to be one of the mates based on where you are in this photo. First mate solved. You're not... Wait, no. So we got the fourth, third, first. I guess I solved the captain's mate? No, carpenter's mate. Wait. Gunner's mate, ship's steward. Captain steward. You could be the captain steward? No, I guess not. I'm gonna leave you marked as... Fuck, who did I have? I hate when I do that. It's like, okay, well now who did I have marked as Philip? I don't know. I don't know. Shit. It's like, then who the fuck is this? I don't know. Where did you die? O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. He was one of those out in the sea. And he was knifed by, well, I now know for a fact he was knifed by, Itbangsia. To what end? I don't know. Just know you were. You've heard of O'Hagan, but I think I already have O'Hagan marked. So... it could be one of those two. I don't know. Who was O'Hagan? Wait. Oh, I guess O'Hagan's dead. Patrick O'Hagan was a seaman. Okay. Fuck it. So yeah, at this point, Butcher's dead. Where's the door? No, seriously, where's the door? Wait. Wait, where is it? How the fuck do I get out of here? Do I have to exit through another body? What? Oh, that's... oh, no, there it is. Okay. I was about to say. I'm fucking trapped in here. And at this point, I can check you as well. Don't know what I can make out of this.
I've got you.
Other than at this point, Crab's already dead. It's the carpenter. Definitely there's a lot I can make out here. Can I get through, please? Thank you. And they closed off there for some reason. You're trying to get down. And you're wandering back here to die. I don't know why. I don't know why you're, like, trying to crawl away from everybody. Like, yeah, you're scared of the crab and you're trying to get away from the crab, but by this point, the crab's dead. I feel like it'd be not too hard to figure that out. It would take you just as much... like, he was right here. He'd have to crawl all this way while hearing complete silence from the crew. And probably hearing them go, crab dead. Then this is the hard part, is... I don't think he was actually... I think he died from being shot. That's right, I forgot. He wasn't spiked, he was shot. Somebody... the killing blow... because ones weren't back in real time. And they're not jerking off. Somebody was over on that side. That's the captain. That's man with turban. Oh. Oh, can I not identify who you are, really? Bald man. Okay. Wait, can I walk around that far? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go to the next step. Back, which would be... hold on, from you, next step back is what? Yeah, Butcher. And find whoever was on that side around then. Because there's a fair amount of time between those events. He's only over to there, so he has a bit of a ways to go.
I'll get you down.
Here's someone going, give me that gun. I don't think it was you, though, because that's like a fucking cannon. And it looked like someone bald. Like, maybe it was this guy? Who I assume to be Nathan Peters? Does he have a gun? No. No one over here has a gun. Okay, if I walk a little farther back, I guess maybe we can see something? Charlie, who's right here. Here. So, these two had guns. That's the cat. Okay, it's this guy. No, it's definitely this guy. Do I know who you are? I don't know who that is. Oh, man. I feel like if I can figure out who this is, I can maybe walk things back. He appears in so many memories, and he's a disappearer, too. Fuck. Your shirt doesn't tell me anything. You're probably a seaman. Can I bookmark you? First memory, getting crushed by cargo. Okay, you're there for the cargo stuff. You were there when he was shot, obviously. You were there for unholy captives. You were spiked. This might be a good memory to go back to just because there's somebody here who can understand what they are saying. I might just go back here. This is on the... Yeah, this is on the deck. Main deck. Fuck it. I basically need to... Anytime I see a possible answer I could concoct, I need to just go for that. The more I fill in, the easier everything else gets. Rather than, like, trying to solve a single thread at a time. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？归来，全部供出来，恭喜您嗨啦！你哋係你一個人唔
Would it be you translating?
過得本事啊！
You look vaguely Asian, yeah, I suppose. A lot of Chinese men is the problem. So he could be really any of them. Unless I get a confirmation here. No, okay, I have no clue.
Shell? What shell?
What do you mean, overcharge? He looks so proud about what's happening here. He looks so proud about shooting spikes. And these two are lifting that up? Not a lot of info to gain from the events here. Other than that these are... Yeah, like, these are seamen. We can kind of go ahead and confirm that just on the work they're doing. Doesn't really tell us much else. We already know who they are. This is also a seaman, I'm going to assume. You show up in a fuck ton of things, but I don't think you're one of the Russians. And I don't know what happened to you, so marking you as useless. What about you? Wait, what? Oh. Right, you're one of the ones I'm also marked randomly. Awesome. Okay. Who are you? Completely unknown. Completely unknown. But I can take a valid stab that you are one of the mates. You're an officer of some kind. I'm gonna guess you're Martin. Actually, don't people say? Doesn't someone say your name, like in the death of Abigail? Hold on. Yeah, let me... No, shit, not that. Let me bookmark him real fast. I kind of give on you at the moment. Bookmark. Where does Abigail die? I'm pretty sure if you should... Yeah, okay. That would make sense. So he's definitely Martin. Alright, that at least cuts out a little bit of unknown there. Wait, what? Do I not know who... Oh, no, I don't know who you are. Okay. You're standing next to the gunner! You could be the gunner's mate, I don't know, but I don't know who killed you. Just don't think I do. I almost want to just walk back through every single memory at this point. Okay, no. Right now, I think I want to try to find just who the Chinese are. So I'm going to bookmark you. And see if anything in particular... Like, yeah, let's go back to Solomon's memory. I don't think I could actually see. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. No, that probably wouldn't really tell me much. Because you couldn't really... Like, yeah, they were present, but... You couldn't make out who was who. You were present up there, yeah. You were present there. Then Thomas was clubbed by a beast. No. One of those things where I really wonder if just like, oh, there's actually a really tiny detail in this memory, and you just have to like blindly wander into the memory to even have an idea that it could be there. Alright. Mainsail, hold up, secure the braces, lower the topsail, work fast, the wind's alive. Okay. Whoever is shouting orders is likely the helmsman. So, who looks like they're shouting orders here? Because I don't think I have the helmsman marked. Is that guy bleeding? Oh, you're the guy that falls off in the ocean, yeah. You fall off in the ocean a little bit. I don't know why I can't target you, but okay. Probably not you. I don't know about you. Don't know about you, but I guess you could be the helmsman. Maybe not. The helmsman doesn't have a mate, does he? No. Or not helmsman, sorry, that's not right entirely, is it? Hold on. I forget my terminology. Back cover, or glossary. 'Cause... Who is it that's in charge of the rigging? Isn't it? Is it not the helmsman? No, maybe it's not you. Purser, no. I thought there was a role that was in charge of the rigging. General duties. The mast used for working the sails. Who would be in charge of that? General mates help to run the ship and serve the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their supervisor. Would there be someone in this scene who is actively, like, giving commands? Who would that be? Go back. Mainsail hold up, secure the braces, lower the topsail, work fast, the wind is alive. Okay. There's a lot of people in this scene, apparently. Really? Wait. How the... Oh, I guess because there's a lot of people down there. But the only ones that matter are... these people. In theory. It could be you. But that doesn't really help me. Could it be you? Why does it not let me target? There we go, thank you. Okay, so maybe instead of the bosun's mate, you're... the helmsman? No, I don't know. I don't know. There's another Indian there I missed, I think. Actually, wait, how long has that guy been there? Wait, are there any Indians I missed? Oh. Oh, there's an extra Indian I missed. Okay. Maybe he is an Indian. I don't know. Maybe that explains the tattoos. Who could I go around racial profiling is the next question. Like, especially if I have most of their profile filled in. I have you marked as Sierra Leone, but maybe you're Chinese. No, I'm gonna keep you marked as that. Who else would I be able just to guess, like, the racist I am? Like, this guy might be Chinese. I hate this brute forcing. Oh, Jesus, why'd it jump me? He might be, but I don't have his fate. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that there's a few people marked as unknown. Like, that doesn't... Are those people involved with the last chapter, or what? That's kind of annoying. Maybe this guy's the captain, or not captain, the helmsman. I'm gonna mark you as the helmsman. You know what? Maybe you're the next person I hunt for. Perchance. Thank you, I don't know why the bookmark doesn't show up right away. Okay, you're there when he gets shot. You're there when that guy gets clubbed. You're there when he gets shot. But I don't know... Man, it's just... I really don't want to, like, spend time blindly going in and out of memories is the problem. It just feels very boring to do. I really, really, really don't want to go in and out of stuff blindly. I guess what I could start with is just searching through for anybody who was killed by somebody else. So, you were shot by Edward Nichols. Yeah. You were trying to stop them from getting away, it would seem, after all this happened. I don't know, I guess because that leads into the calling, but how would I really determine who this guy is other than maybe his accent? I could try that. Where's that? The gun? Oh, he's the one hanging out the window. Yeah. I like how my footsteps on the surface. Sounds like I'm walking on concrete, but it's rope. I guess because it's frozen in time, everything is equally hard. Take that as you will. You. Gonna listen.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Get my top! That was not an English accent. Okay. That was not an English accent. And he's definitely one of the seamen. I feel safe to say. That sounded like a, Scottish or Welsh accent. Or maybe Irish, but he's definitely not one of the stewards, so he could be a topman. I'm bad with my specific accents. I'm gonna say he's the Welsh. He's a Welshman. All you're definitely Edward Nichols, right? Yeah, okay. So, at the very least, we fully can confirm he was shot by Edward Nichols. Just who exactly he is up for question. You're Patrick O'Hagan. You're Alexi. Who else is here? This is them escaping into the boats. Well, I'm assuming him to be one of the Chinese did help with translation. Captain Steward. No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Wait, no. No, because there's the captain's mate and the captain's steward, right? And so if it's Edward escaping, he's the second mate, hence his second mate's steward would probably be escaping with him. Now, I'm fairly certain he was knifed by It Bang. I don't really understand how, but fairly confident in that. And you? You're hanging out with Samuel Peters and Leonid. I guess you might be one of the Russians. Do I have the Russians left? Yeah. I have one Russian left, so I'm gonna mark you as the Russian. I obviously have a lot of things incorrect right now, but what do you do? And this guy was stabbed in the fucking leg at some point. This guy... Oh, this is the kid, right? No, this is Peter. Yeah. Peter, I don't know. You got bonked in the head. I don't know if there's anything for me to make of that. You're a midshipman. You're a seaman. Okay, so no, these people could just be fucking anybody. You're wearing a sort of nice-looking outfit. You almost look kind of Russian with that mustache. But you're only in 2 memories, really? I feel like that would make you easy to identify. What's your first memory? Your first memory's right here. Where's your second? I guess it would then be here. No. What? Oh, he's too far back in the photo to appear in that memory, right? Okay. Huh. Then you disappear in the Doom. Which doesn't help me at all, because that means I basically need to wander through the Doom and see if I can spot him, despite the book saying he's not present. Oh, that's annoying. How do I get out of here? Yeah. I don't know, I'm about ready just to start from the top of the ship and work my way down. I don't even remember where the hell I was. Can I just give me the bookmark? There we go, thank you. 12 memories. I'm gonna... The worst part is if I work top to bottom the ship, I'm not necessarily working in the order the game revealed the memories to me either, and I feel like that'd be helpful. Let me check this one again. It's haha poo poo. It's already got you correct. Menacing shit taken. Hold on. Glossary. Higher rated seamen specializing in working above the deck in the sails and rigging. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. So at a time like this, I feel like anybody could be up here. So yeah, that's obviously the 4th mate. That was Lars, who was clubbed by Nathan. Oh, Mid was drowned. He was a... Yeah, he was a topman. Okay. So, let me check this real fast. I think I marked his killer correctly. Called by Nathan Peters. Yes, so you are Nathan Peters. Where you disappeared in the Doom. Alright. Fine, let's go back up into the rigging. And I guess I can reasonably mark everybody up there as a topman, and I can try to just guess who's who by how they look. Yeah, I have you marked as a topman. I guess he's also a topman then. Okay, fair. From New Guinea, maybe? Oh! Fuck me, I hate him. I feel like it's reasonable I got confused, but whatever. Okay, so I was right, you got knifed. You were drowned. And I was right about you being a Larkus. Okay, that helps me deal with the Russians. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now the hard part. I now have to go back through and figure out who's wrong. So, I know for a fact you are not Wei Li. You are a Chinese man, though. And whoever I have as Huang Li is not Huang Li. You are a topman. Do I know what happened to you? You were decapitated. Okay, that actually helps. I can somewhat brute force these topmen if I have their fate marked. You do not look Chinese. But you are definitely a topman. Oh, sick. Did I actually get the Chinese guys right? Holy shit, wow, okay. Complete guesses on who in particular. Oh, I got that guy right. Huh. Why didn't he trigger with the last set then? What? Wait. Oh, because I marked you? Wait, was it you? It was him. Okay. Who else do we have here then? Right, I got you correct. No, there no other top men? Okay, well. I got you right. You're another one of the Chinese, surely. Just a one of them. Huh. Ooh, if I can find the other Chinese individual. So I got all these, yeah, okay. Shit. He's working the rigging. Can I see who you are from here? No, let me identify. No. Oh. Okay, I know. Wait. Can I see who you are? Oh, don't be like that. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not fair. God damn it. Okay. We sure? No. Fine. In that case, if you're part 1 of soldiers, let's go to part 2. Which is to my left. So this was probably the guy climbing the rigging. How many top men do I have that aren't Chinese? There's a Scottish and an Englishman. So you could be the Englishman, you could be the Scot. Apparently this is supposed to be an easy one. I guess once you deduce who the rest of the top men are, then like, yeah? The rest of these guys, I have no clue. They're probably all seamen. I feel safe marking this guy as Sierra Leone. He's the only, like, black seaman, and that's literally the only person from Africa, so I feel somewhat confident in that. I have you correct. I don't know your fate, but I'm pretty sure I have you correct. I have you correct, so not many of the seamen left. If I can get the seamen correct, this becomes a lot fucking easier. Okay, so I don't know how many I have marked right now. You met an unknown fate, doesn't help me. Can I figure out how you died? Okay, I need to just walk back through the Doom. If I can find everybody who disappeared in the Doom, that gets me a lot more fates. And then I can start brute forcing names. I need like at least one or the other. And it's way easier to figure out fates than it is to figure out names. Let's just entirely step by step through the Doom, other than the man taking the fat shit, which was here, so... And not you, I don't think. No, there's a bunch of guys who escaped on a ship during the start, right. Here. Can I see who all is escaping here? But how would I figure out where... Okay, I guess I could assume where they're going to based on the map. Because it wasn't far ahead from here that everybody just went to Africa. Let me honor my dead body. How's that? Don't cross for trouble. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. How am I supposed to put together where they're trying to go? Is that all? That's all they say there? During... Was it not The Calling, but murder? No. Which scene was it where they, like, all talk about mutiny? I guess it was Beyond Doom? Really? Was it Escape? Yeah, it was the entirety of Escape. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. We take ship, sail east, trade wretched fish. The Indian strikes back. Yeah, it's crazy how the East Indian Trade Company had an entire game series made about themselves. I actually got a lot of Escape correct. It's just this guy who then goes into you. Wait, John Davis clubbed Henry Brennan. Oh, well, I know Henry shot you. John Davis, right? John Davis. Right? Close to Outer Wilds. Really? That's interesting. I don't feel like this game's incredible for what it is, but I think it falls apart in the second half rather hard compared to something like Outer Wilds, which I hear is just like the video game ever. Where's John Davis? There. I feel like that's correct. The ones you can't replay. Fair. Yeah, I'm technically replaying this, but I have dog shit memory. And I cheated most of it when I first played, so I didn't make, like, strong connections to the latter half of most of the game. John Davis was clubbed by Henry Brennan, because I'm pretty sure John Davis shot whoever this was. Well, not even cheat as in, like, brute force. Like, no, I literally looked up the answers to a few things. But I am brute forcing some of it now, just because it seems like it's what it wants you to do. Some of the hints are big brain. Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are also really silly. And I dislike that there's a lot of info hidden in seemingly unrelated memories, because it kind of makes me just want to walk through the entire game again, which I feel like is tedious. So I don't know who you are is the main problem. Let them go. Was it not? What's all this, you damn fool? Don't leave. Bear up, son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best, pull him back. To yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon kit. Where's the one where he shouts mutiny? Yeah, was it here? Okay. One of the mayors had a wedding ring. That is super relevant. Huh. There's only 3 women. I'd also prefer not to be given hints, but thanks, I guess. Because fuck Bramble? Nah, fair. One is already obvious. Okay, I literally just said I... Okay, let me make it clear. Shut the fuck up. Don't give me hints. I'm sorry if I wasn't clear on that immediately. I'm glad you had a cool aha moment. That's awesome. I also said I forgot almost all of it and cheated over half of it. So you only heard half of what I said, apparently. And that I strictly do not remember more than the very start of the game. Where was I even? I already got all that. Unsouls kill. Right, I still don't know who this kid is, which is the weird thing. He seems super irrelevant.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What?
Jeff, I confirmed? Yeah, you're Lars. You're Nathan. And then the only thing I can put together about the reference to my brother is... Yeah, Samuel. So I did get that right. That is Samuel Peters. Then you disappeared in the Doom, right? Okay. Yeah. Right, you need to walk through the Doom. I guess I'll just say it from now on, because you're not the first fucking person to do that. Everyone seems to hear, I've played this before, but I don't, but then they don't hear, but I don't remember. I'm just gonna tell everyone I'm playing for the first time. Whatever, it's easier. Happens, I guess. Edward Spratt. Then Abraham Akbar in the gun deck. Well, I kind of want to do the ones up here, because I feel like that's where I'm going to find the people that disappeared. I don't know who you are still. Did I ever get the gunner's mate? I didn't. I feel like the gunner's mate's probably in that scene with him, but I don't know. I also feel like you're probably a seaman. Wait, shit, no. Loose cannon. Right, I've looked at this one a bunch. The only thing I could really determine from it is... what's his name when flying over the ship. Yeah, that guy went flying off the edge of the ship. You can't really see anything from up above. You were knifed, apparently, during escape? Oh, it's you, yeah. Okay. Tried my best to pull him back. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's how I put that together. In your case... Can I go back to this scene? Hold on. Can I go to your scene? There we go. Throw it, throw the powder. It's not gonna tell me anything. Is there anyone I can see just like falling off the edge or dying? Other than him? Not really. Torn apart over there. That leaves the question of the fucking Frenchman then. And that really annoys me. Alright, let me look for anyone here. Going flying about. Because you're in the Peter Griffin death pose. You're him again. Is there anybody else? I get the feeling it's just not gonna tell me where... It's not gonna, like, directly show me where anybody went. Which is upsetting. I know a lot of people seem to just have left at the start. But it seems like just as many people also died, and I don't know how. You were up top. So what the hell happened to you? You were also up top. What the hell happened to you? I don't see anyone in the rigging, I don't think. No. Who are you? No, I already know you. What about you? So you disappeared. Okay, so you're... Maybe I'll just follow him. Let's keep moving forward. The guy I currently have marked as Lee. Which, oh yeah, I've not looked at Abigail's memory in a while. That would probably be helpful. Hers seems more important than I give it credit for. Can I see a ring on you? Oh, yeah, there is. I guess I look for whoever else has a ring, but they don't... But you don't share a last name with anybody, so I don't know what to make of that. Who else is alive in Africa? I don't know. No. Yeah, this is her being boinked. It's him being torn apart. What happened to that drunk guy? And did you disappear? What happened to you? Disappeared? How, when, and where? This is the last chapter. Am I to assume you just got killed, pulled off by the beast? Like, what about you? You were torn apart. Like, yeah, okay. Maybe this is the Frenchman he was referring to? No, maybe? And then they mentioned he was torn apart. Okay, so maybe that's my hint here. Were you also torn apart? As many people seem to have been. That's the only thing I can think. Just because you're here defending the bosun, so that's my big assumption. There, I got you. Can't go up there, can I? Can I go up here? No, the water's blocking me. Ouch. My head. Yeah, I don't know. Now I know what happened to you. I would love to figure out where people disappeared to. I guess I go back to the start real fast and see if I can... Was there anybody there I didn't just give a name? Because maybe I just give a name. Or even just say escaped, like alive somewhere.
Let me on.
Because very obviously, you left on a ship. You are alive. I wish I could just mark alive first. Africa, sure. I don't know.
My dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
What the hell is he holding? He's holding a bunch of books, so I... Wait, what?
I forget.
Oh, there. Steward, I guess? Or purser? I don't know. Alive. It seems like the last group just escaped Africa, so I feel like it's a somewhat valid assumption to assume these guys also just went to Africa. I don't know. The few places they could get to by boat here. Let me just... Assuming I have these names correct, which I may not. Where else are we near right now? We're in the escape, right? No, we're in the Doom. So, Canary Islands and Madeira and Azores. Hello, Mikey. How are you? I'm having to use my brain. This sucks, Mikey. Help me. Alive. Azores, Canary. Madeira is not an option, so Canary?
Oh, shouldn't I?
Can I say Canary? Is that valid?
So low.
But I don't know if this guy, the guy in the middle, has the right name. No? Azores? Like, I'm just looking at where's nearest. No way they would just go all the way to, like, I don't know. The Middle East. Fuck. Ah! There's no one else in the scene, right? Hello? No? And who else is missing at the end of the Doom? Got you marked. Torn apart. Who the fuck are you? 2 memories. Show memories on... Any bookmark? Is there anyone else here that I've just... Okay, he's the only person I just outright don't know. Okay, he's there when Abigail... Bald Mario. Mario's Ultimate Fate, SMH. And he's there in Moider. So if he disappeared, the last chance I possibly get to see him is when Abigail died. Then I don't imagine there's a name for me to work with. I would love to see a video when I'm done here of like, what are the canonical ways you are meant to put together how everybody perished. Okay, wait, so there are all of these people. I'm looking for this guy. Where the fuck is he? Is that him? Wait, do I know how you died? Disappeared in the Doom. Okay. He is clearly being grabbed by the Beast. Now, how exactly the Beast killed him is the problem. He could have been torn apart. He could have been crushed. He could have been drowned. Because I got this guy right? Yeah. Technically drowned, so I'm going to say if we don't see it happening, and there's only the one tentacle, so chances are he just got pulled into the water and drowned, right? Again, I don't know if he's Lee, though. Wi-Fi sucks. No! I'm sorry, Mikey. I hope your plane ride home is good. I hope all is well. I hope your plane flies. Yeah, that. Plain Wi-Fi sounds shitty. I appreciate you thinking of stopping by, though. Oh, man, there's only 2 Chinese men left. I feel like he's got to be one of them. He's one of the top men. Then it's just you. Maybe this is the beast? I don't know. Or maybe that's the Chinese? Or not the Frenchman? That don't look like no Frenchman to me, but... Maybe? No. Because then it'd also be, you know, torn apart. Nah, probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. It's just... He's clearly being grabbed, right? That much is obvious. He's about to be pulled in the water and killed. It's just then whomst he is. Can I walk up this? Ah, sad. Want to see if I can platform across. Like, walk up over her body and platform across the octopus. Do I have you marked? Yeah, okay. Well, at the very least, right now, I have a basic idea of... Oh, wait. No, I still don't know where you are. Oh, I still don't know where you are. No. Wait. Oh, is that, like, where he would be in this memory? Was he up here on the stairs? Is that him? There he is. Okay. Yeah, he's being dragged away by the beast. So... It almost looks like if he's going to hold on to that, he might just have his arm ripped off. But chances are he can't even hold his grip and is just pulled in and drowned. I'm going to just assume he drowned. Who exactly he is, though? Oh, I have not a fucking clue. He seems to be wearing a similar Well, no, not really even. He could be one of the top men. He's not Nichols. He's not Lee. He's not Whaley. Got that right. This guy just don't look... This guy looks like he's one of the Chinese. I feel like that's a valid assumption. I'm gonna just guess by the way you look that you are either Timothy or Nichols. I forget who I had Timothy marked as. I don't know. So far, all the Chinese men have been bald, but not all bald men are Chinese. The classic tale. So yeah, there's also this guy. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this memory. I'm out of here. Formal logic. Formal logic 101, and I'm currently failing. Still don't know what's up with that. Did I ever... Yeah, I got you. Okay. There's nothing to see back here. I got William. Was there... Yeah, there's some people up here. Kind of just want to check each body at this point. Just walk through them. This shit right here is some of the worst, though. I don't know. I hate moving through the calling. I really don't like it. Like, how is that wrong? Oh, because it... I don't know. I don't know. Where can I access his body from? Does it have to be in a memory? Only through another corpse, yeah. It's kind of lame. He's clearly one of the Chinese men. He's got to be one of these two. I'm going to put him on Lee. Just in case. Then the rest of these I think I got. Yeah, I think I got everything else in the calling. So it's just him. Wait, if it's an X, that means it's not solved, and then it's... Wait, what's with the X's and slashes, actually? I think that just means missing versus dead. Yeah, probably. I thought I was marking who I got correct. This one, I definitely know how he died. Could be Marcus. Could be Hamato. If I want to make assumptions. Hold on, look up. Who else? Tie him up. Been worse spots. Where's the rest of his leg? I really feel like torn apart's right here. He wasn't just like stabbed or slashed, he was actually like ripped apart. But I still don't know who the hell he would be. There are so many seamen left to figure out. Speared by a terrible beast. Again, this one pisses me off because, oh, this is an easy one, apparently. Sure, alright. I'll bite. He's obviously there. Okay, so, as I said, I feel like everybody who is in that scene is probably a seaman. I doubt he's the unknown one. I doubt he is the Sierra Leonean, and then that just leaves basically every other marking, or every other person. I don't know. I don't think he's John Naples, because I marked someone else as John Naples I felt confident about. There's someone in here speaking non-English. Maybe that's one of my hints? Who else was present there? So anyone that I know for a fact is... It's like Lars speaks English. It wouldn't be you. It could be you. And demon. What language would that be? If I put that into Google Translate and just have it auto-detect. And cryo. I don't think it's cryo. Could be Swedish. I've never even heard of that fucking language. Uh-oh. Game, please. There. Yeah, this is where you died, and I had you marked as Nick, so I'm gonna keep you marked as Nick. It's the worst thing about bullshitting some of these. Every now and then I unmark somebody that I'm pretty sure I had right. So that basically just leaves this guy. The hell do you mean US filter? Oh, not knowing other languages. Yeah, probably. If it's it's not going to be a seaman, because currently those are all... Wait, actually, why is there not a Chinese seaman listed? What? Oh, the top man, right. So it's not going to be Chinese, it's not going to be any of these. It's probably not Sierra Leonean. I don't even know what language they'd speak. So I'm guessing it's Polish, Swedish, or French. If I put it in as Polish, I doubt that's right, because there aren't like 50 extra consonants. No, it's not Polish. Could be Swedish. What was the other one? I forgot. French. And French, it says in demon, so I'm guessing whoever said that is a Pole. And that's literally the only hint given there. And it was not spoken by you. Then after that, literally everyone else in there is accounted for. So then, now that I know who this is, what I can do is go to the end of the Doom? Was it the Doom, I think? And find everybody who went off ship. Wait, it's Unknown Soul? Thought I just marked him. No. Is alive, is alive, is alive. Wait, no. No, you were the Peters brother, what? Right. Were you not? Wait, shit, I forgot, dude. Oh my god. Let me on. So that's Lars. Have you marked as the purser? Yeah, no, this was the Peters brother. I forgot. Who the hell was speaking that language then? Hold on, back. Let me just click back a bunch. Hopefully it brings me back. Where was that? I don't even remember. Right, I think it's farther ahead. Was it the escape? Fuck, I completely forgot, dude. Oh man, where was I? Was it murder? No. Christ, let me just skip through some of these. I still don't know. I feel like I'm going to get to a point where I'm just fucking guessing. I really hate that. I'm just gonna mark you as a random seaman. See if that works. You look like a random seaman. No, wait. This is during Soldiers of the Sea on the main deck. Let me... Stop that. Stop right... I keep right-clicking to close the book. Let me, do that. There we go. I don't think he would be a topman. Stop that. He technically is working, like, on the top of the ship. But he could be a topman? I don't know. Probably not. Either way, it's definite he was speared. You can see the spear connecting to the hand. That is a speared situation. Spear-suation, if you will. Do I have all of you marked? You're an unknown seaman. Wait. Who do I have marked as... Ah, man, I wish there was a way to, like, reverse search who I have marked as who. Who do I have marked as Humdo? I would say more than a couple, but yeah, fair number. If I could work out some of just, like, the basic seamen, it would be a lot nicer. Who the hell did I mark as... I don't know. It doesn't help, too, that there's, like, a lot of the complete just fucking guess-it ones. Like, specifically, the disappearances in Doom piss me off, because some of the guys got away on a ship. Okay. Fair. They're in Chapter 1 of the Doom, and then by Chapter 2, they are seemingly gone. Where did they go? I can't begin to guess. And I feel like it wants me to just guess. There's a few nearby locations, but that doesn't really help. Like, I guess what I could do is... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't recall there being a single instance where you can hear any of these guys being like, we should get away to Like, maybe there's a single object hinting at it in a single memory one of them is in. I don't know. Where's the purser? First memory. Crushed by falling cargo. Spiked by a terrible beast. Like, where in any of these would we have the time to be like, oh, yeah, okay, well, they're clearly planning to get away here. Wait, what? Wait. He's here, but he's also here? Okay, well, I mean, that kind of helps. So he didn't get away, then. Did he? Huh? Why was he on that ship, then? Or did they just come back? Was it... you? Where the hell would he be here? Not you. Oh, wait, in this scene, can't I go to you? Show memory on deck? The Doom, part 1. Well, wasn't there something that showed, like, where he would be? So yeah, is he over here some? Is that him? No. Because, like, the actual part 7 body is not over here. It's over there, so... Huh. I can't tell if that's an intentional mechanic or if I'm just crazy. Is that him? No. Also, it's a really weird mechanic if it is one. Like... is this supposed to be where he is at any given point? Because no, that's where the body for that is. No, I guess the body for the guy being dragged was here? Yeah, I guess it was. I don't know. Where the fuck is he then? Why does it tell me he's in this scene and then he's just like not possible to... Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, I never noticed that shit. Oh! Oh, this completely changes how I thought Order of Events went. Dude, the sea was so calm when they were on the boat, and then I guess this just happened in 10 seconds. Holy fuck. Okay, well, that completely changes context. Holy shit, dude, they are not alive at all. They are drowned by a beast. Sorry, you are drowned by a beast. And you are also likely. This is exactly what I was talking about, though. Oh my god. Alive and crack. Yeah, Jonah. All three of them. Fuck's sake. This is exactly what I was talking about. Huh? Huh? Oh, I have the guy's name wrong, that's all. So wait, what was that second one? I already forgot. Shit, I wish there was a way to see, like, hey, check which ones. Can I right-click? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Okay. So that was Li Hong. Okay, fantastic. That's one of the Chinese men marked. Or, yeah, it's one more confirmed, which is super, super nice. Okay, well, I know for a fact that's the correct cause of death, at least. It's now a question of whomst you are. How many of the Chinese... okay, there's only one Chinese guy left. You assumed by timeline. Really? I get... you know, I guess that kind of makes sense. Fair. I never noticed that, yeah. Alright, fair. So... Let me look for anyone else who is, like, stereotypically Chinese looking, I guess. I don't know. Not you, because I know you spoke English. Race check. So, you're probably not Chinese. I'm guessing this is one of the Chinese guys. 7 memory, disappeared in the Doom. Yeah, that's one thing I kinda never got, huh? I never figured out was memories on deck map. So he's in part 7. He is in part 8. Yeah. Bitter Cold part 1. So even though the last memory is technically just him saying he disappeared, this is actually where he was last seen. Okay, that's something I would have liked to have known a lot sooner. I kind of wish the game pointed that little bit out, but oh well. Murder Part 2. I also wish I could just jump to memories from the book here. That'd be so nice. And yeah, I'm just assuming drowned, but it could be something else. I don't know. Well, okay. That makes things a little more complicated now, because now I have a lot of just random fucking people to guess. Knifed by... Yeah, this kid. I'm still not sure what to make of this kid. He's standing back here with a bunch of, like, the, was it the mates? And he had a non-American accent. He had kind of an English accent. Not the mates, sorry. Could be the midshipman. I don't know. By his wear and by where he is standing, I feel it's somewhat clear. If I go to where you perished, John Davis was clubbed by Henry Brennan because whoever this was knifed Thomas. And my brain wants to say it's Finley, but apparently it's not. Let me go to that memory. That whole chain, even. So that was down... Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. Start here. I just listen.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that. Does that...
Yeah, so this is what always threw me off. Was they specified torn apart, but I guess that was... He says torn apart because he's referring to his mate. You're confirmed, right? Yeah, you're confirmed. And the mate is one of the disappearances at the end of the Doom. So, it's a question then of who it would be. I have you marked as torn apart. It could be you. Any one of these three could be the one. There's a lot of guys who were just being grabbed, and there was one in particular that was holding on to something. Where? Oh, here. Yeah, he was in there. Were you also? Show memories. You were also in the Doom. The final chapter of the Doom. Choose your bald. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm strong enough. So it's hard to tell between these two. Either way. We got you. Paul Moss was killed with a sword by Leonid. And I have Leonid figured out, right? Correct. Leonid was shot by Emily Jackson. Emily Jackson is gone, so that's a dead end. John Davis was clawed by Henry. Alright, let's move forward. So from here, just to make sure there's not anything of particular note, other than the captain walking out of his room. Or that room, anyways. The kid coming from down there. You heading up top to see all the commotion. Then you. Think this is the right chapter? No, might be a bit far ahead. Shot by John Davis. Is this John Davis? That's John Davis. Alright. John Davis definitely shot whoever the hell this is. However, this guy, please. However, this is not the helmsman, it would seem. Who is it, then? It could basically be anyone on this first page. Other than probably the carpenter's mate. Could be. Probably not an Indian man. So, probably not an American. Can I hear your voice?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Alright. Well, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for good. Who's there? You're not the bosun's mate. You're not Martin. You're not American. You're probably not Polish. It's weird to me that you wouldn't be, just given the way you're dressed, John Davis. I suppose it's possible you're a Scotsman just by the way you talked. Or unknown steward. I don't feel like that's right. Maybe you're Thomas Lake? No, I don't know. I hate clicking on that because I've now unmarked a bunch of shit. I'm going, again, that feels so weird, but he's not Finley? Who the fuck is he then? I'm gonna keep it marked as Finley, fuck you. Meanwhile, up top, this was everybody escaping. And this was you being shot by Emily Jackson. So their ship already left by this point. Lewis threw the body overboard. This is the captain. Looking sad and depressed. Boo-hoo, woe is me. People are dead. That's William. This kid clearly, I don't think he has an American accent, so it's hard to be certain. I'm trying to remember, who's that next to him? Midshipman. Okay, so he's probably the last midshipman. He's probably Thomas. It's just then a question of who stabbed him, because I'm pretty damn sure it was this guy. Pretty damn certain. Because they're both fighting, and then Brennan comes down in the confusion and bonks him over the head. If I'm assuming he's Finley, which does not sound apparently it's just not correct. apparently not correct. I don't know, man. I'm so sad about this. I don't know. I'm going to just assume that otherwise I'm correct about him being Thomas. Not Davis. Just then you. Who the fuck are you? 6 others were present. Then you were beaten to death. Then he beat John Davis to death. Because, like, to me, one of the big things is we take ship and sail east. Okay, so clearly he knows how to do that and is confident about that. He knows where he is. So... it's not top... I don't think he's a topman. I am pretty damn certain he's a helmsman. Or the helmsman. I feel so confident about that, but clearly the game disagrees with me. I think it does anyways. Then in your case... he's gotta be a switch.
What's all this, you damn fool?
So yeah, he was stabbed in the back. There's literally nobody who could have done it other than you or you. And by the way it sounds, it seems like it was you who did it. Should listen to that again real fast.
Captain Cameron. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
Yeah, that's one of the hard things and one assumption I think I might have been incorrect about. It's not clear which one of these guys stabbed him. It could have been John Davis. Maybe John Davis stabbed him. I feel like it's the guy being shot. But I don't actually know. And you have to make an assumption on that. Man. Upsetting. Alright, whatever. I guess I could try to find out who you are through memories. I'm gonna just walk through his memories one by one. I'm kind of at that point. I could probably sift through the book and find something a little easier to work with. Because this one, okay, this one's kind of useless just because we know he's just standing right here. Standing next to the gunner. And unless he is the gunner's mate, which it's not impossible for, you know, a Pole to speak English, just didn't really sound like what I... God damn it! Fine, be that way. That is not what I expected a Polish man to sound like. He was shot with a gun, so clearly he's the gunner's mate. God damn it. Alright, fine. So yeah, Charles, there we go. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Then... Hoksang Lao was... Wait, what? Wait, was the... No, it was... Huh. The guy carrying the guns up to fight the beast. I mean, that could have also been anybody. I don't know. Honestly, I forgot about that entirely. I kind of thought that might have also been the purser or, like, the bosun when I first saw him, and I put that out of my mind. But you know what? Good point. Fair. Well, that means you were definitely taken out by the gunner's mate. Also, I would have assumed that to... I guess when I first saw that, I would assume that to be the gunner and not the gunner's mate. But fair. Okay, well, that's definitely... No, I say definitely. That's almost certainly correct. Exactly, there is not a single kawa. How am I to know? How am I to know? Okay, yeah, I feel like this kid is not topsman or seaman, so he's got to be a midshipman. It's his job to do it. Fair. I don't know how 1800 ships work. I don't think he's a helmsman. He did not sound like an Indian. Yeah, they definitely fucked up and should be killed after all is said and done. Okay, what's left? You two, which I can brute force eventually. This guy, I definitely have his cause of death correct. And I want to say he's a seaman. He's not a top man. He wouldn't be a top man in this instance. He's definitely a seaman of some kind. Just not sure which one. You shot with a gun by a non-known attacker. Okay, I need to go back to where this is. I did. I'm a little annoyed by it, but it makes sense at least. Right. This. Okay. Who else was present in that scene? There's a lot of fucking people present in that scene. Ah, jeez. Might have been the bosun's mate, because it was a baldy. Okay, I'm gonna say he was shot by Charles Minor. I remember that. Obviously, it was an accident, but still. And then... you're up here with the mates. Or, sorry, the... mate's mate. Whatever it is. I don't know. It's a French sailor's uniform. How in the fuck would I know that? How in the fuck would I ever put that together? What? Why would I? Nah. Nah. There is no reason there should be outside information required for a single puzzle here. I don't believe Lucas would do that. Other than, like, the most basic of logic, like reading and knowing what water is. Alright, I don't know entirely who you are. This is apparently wrong. You're definitely spiked. That much is correct, but I guess you're not Nick. So who the hell are you? Let's go back to that. Maybe when I was much younger, long time ago, like 3 times. That's still not anywhere near good enough a reason to have it be like, oh, well, people should know this from cartoons. I wouldn't also ever think of Popeye as French. I don't disrespect him that much. I'm listening to this real fast.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Was a different person than everyone else who was talking. That's probably Nathan saying that? Who's Nick in this situation, then? Clearly you died by spikes. I don't think I'd be hearing something all the way back here that clearly. That's not how it's worked before, but... who else would that be? I have you marked as Timothy, apparently, right now. Because right, I just changed you around, I forgot. There's no other Nicks! What is this bullshit? Usually the way it works is you hear, like, you have to be pretty close to the action to be fully making out what's being said. And unless there's some bullshit of like, oh, actually, he died by an enemy spiking him. No, that's, these guys, no matter whether it's the guy on top or the crab, have always been beast. And it's very clearly the spike doing it. Okay, Roth-eyed immediately just... No. Please stop. Like, don't hint me. Don't tell me what to do. Don't. That's not fun. I'm probably going to stop the next time somebody does that and just play this off stream. I'm getting really sick of it. This is like the one game where I would really, like one of two games where I just really would not like to be hinted. I'm usually okay with that. But I know for a fact it's because you already know the game. And Demon. What's going on? Stay back, it's already done for Nick. There's no comma here. For, comma, Nick. That should be, that's incorrect. Do I know who these guys are? Yeah, no, I know who both of these guys are. I know who literally everybody in this scene is, other than him. Who the fuck would he be referring to? Nick, he says. And then there's one person speaking a slightly different language. That appears to be Swedish. That's really my only other guess. Then who the is it just someone off scene? 'Cause that's mean. That's very mean if that's the case. Was it someone up top? No, everyone up top is dead or down below by now. Oh. You're here. That's not you. It's nothing to do with anything. You're just hiding. This one was a guess, I know. I hate just the seamen. They're so hard to put together. This one could also be knifed, or sworded still. But I don't know. I'd take the unknown, like, should I be putting in the unknowns? I don't feel like I should. Gun by Edward Nichols. I already have all the... It's only the top men that are left. Okay, so you might be a top man. I don't know. Okay, well, something. Sure, whatever. Basically, guess based on one where he was in the photo and his clothing that he was a top man. That was it. Guess on that one as well. That one I put together reasonably, at least. Kidding. Okay. This didn't really make things much better, but... So this is not correct. Either your name or how you died, I guess? Well, no, you were on the boat. You were on the boat with the rest, so you definitely drowned. That means your name's incorrect. I don't know who you would be, though, other than unknown... Really, any of the seamen, I guess. You're definitely not anyone on the first page. I doubt you're a topman. So I'm gonna... I'm really just guessing because he seems to be a black man that he was Sierra Leone. But no, is the other guy then? Which... Is that after the Doom? Where was that? No, that was 4, I think. Which one's the Persian? Remind me? I genuinely don't remember at this point. Where's, You. Oh, Purrer. I have no clue who that is still. Where was he? How'd he die? Like, what chapter? Oh, Purser. Oh. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, because he was in the boat. Right. Right. Yeah, okay, you're the one who... So I really only guessed Purser because you made a point of saying, look at what he's carrying. And then Croce said, who would be able to read on the ship? So I didn't really solve that one, you two did, but... Sure. The only thing I solved was they drowned because I saw the boat flying off in the distance. That was funny. You, I'm still not sure. I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're probably the Sierra Leonean. I just hate that's down to mostly the seamen, I'll have to guess. Yeah, that's really it, huh? Yeesh. What else? Because I got both of you. You were clearly spiked. That much is correct. You were both spiked. It's just who you are. And I'm guessing you're the Leonin. You could beat fucking anybody. I don't know how it really... Like, what's to say... I guess maybe I could guess, like, okay, who dragged in the evil? Who caught the evil? Right, okay. Is he in this scene? Yeah, he is. Where is this? Middle of the top. Which, here? Yeah.
What the hell is going
Things
on?
from Archer and Fungus is an accountant.
Things about the chest.
I've not watched Archer, but funny.
这是什么？归来全部供出来，启明牌了。
Is it... No. Is he one of the guys spinning? Where is he? Yeah, you. Okay. But... And who's on there? And who's that? Behind him? Behind him? You're definitely one of the seamen. I guess... Oh, I just realized you can say unknown, not because there is an unknown, but just to mark that you think it is a seaman. Huh. So I can mark that this is a seaman. I just don't know which one. Did I get you? Yeah. Oh, you can also tell here, like, I guess that's a bit of a hint that they're working together. Woo! Good dodge. Doesn't really help me, though. Surgeon's mate, surgeon. Uh... How many of these guys are just seamen left? This one still confuses me. Where are you in anything? Where all do you show up? Alright, you succumb to illness. Or you're on that, not you succumb to, he does succumb to illness though. I don't know how I'm supposed to put together who exactly he is from anything that happens here. I guess if he's here, it's possible he's a topman? But there were seamen down below anyway, so it doesn't really, no. Doesn't really tell me anything. Like, he could be a topman, but the way he's dressed, I don't think he is. I kind of want to just look up these last few, I'm not gonna lie. This is just boring. Yeah, he's definitely not a topman. And the rest of, like, the actual, you know, carpenter's mate, Finley, Dalton, helmsman, I think the rest of those are in the last chapter. I feel it's safe to say he is a seaman, but I don't know. I don't know. One thing that might help is to just take a look at the crew sketch. Like, this guy is holding on to the wheel. Do you think that means he's the helmsman? I don't think so, but maybe. Is that even the wheel of the ship? No, would the wheel be there? This seems like a weird spot for it. I guess you are not Philip. That much we can confirm. They're all invaders. Clearly. I have no fucking clue who this guy is. Show memories on deck map. So he is obviously in murder. He dies there. Yeah. Unholy captive. Holy captive. Wait. Chapter 5. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. I don't know. He's with the carpenter, so maybe. I don't know. The carpenter's leaping for him, so maybe he's the carpenter's mate. He's also somewhat well dressed compared to everybody else. Duh. And this guy definitely has the right cause of death, so I'm gonna just fucking guess. I don't know. You're not John Naples. Okay, there. Yeah, it's just down to guessing now. One decent deduction. Assuming that was even correct. Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to take away from that. Oh, he actually was. Wow. Wow. Was that the only hand used the helmsman? It's because he's leaning on the wheel? When it didn't matter? That's fucking stupid. That's actually stupid. Anybody could have been leaning on that or holding it to, like, balance themselves at that moment. They're all on a fucking ship doing an execution. That is genuinely fucking stupid. Christ. Okay. Whatever. That's annoying as piss. I now just need to guess the seamen. Great. Fantastic. Alright, I'm marking... I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing a racial profile. Look out. Look out. Look out. Assuming he actually was drowned. I don't even know. Only the helms would... Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, I would know that. Uh-huh. You are... There, sure. You're either that or the Welshman. Okay, let's just balance these guys around. No? Okay, next guess. The end of the doom. You were not drowned. You were torn apart, I guess. No, no, you were probably drowned. There's not really any way to know. Unknown seaman. Oh, yeah, well, wait. So, one of these people is a topman. Or a steward. Yeah, I just got the carpenter's mate. Which was such a stupid thing. I don't know, I'm not a fan of how that one was dealt with. Where are you in the photo? You're definitely dressed like a seaman. And what? You? Where are you in the photo? He called the carpenter boss. Yeah, and then somebody said, "Get down, Nick." So... I'm gonna call a little bit of BS. I'm gonna call a touch of BS. What else is left? Okay, fuck. Let me go through the manifest, I guess. So, Philip Dahl, Nicholas Botterell, and Captain Stewart is one thing. Yeah, I feel like the boss is also something you could just call a friend. I don't know. At least nowadays. Seaman. Okay, there's really only 3 left I can do. It's Alexander, Homdow. Oh, no, there's also John. Philip. Okay, there's more than just 3. Martin, I know I can't do. And if things are solved in groups of 3, that means I need to either figure out which among the 4 guys who look like seamen are not seamen. I wish I could just cut directly... I could cut out all the pages of people I solved. Like, just as an option of only show me ones I haven't solved yet. Maybe it's you? Okay, sure. Only guessed it because he's black. Racist game, not me. A lot of just guessing there, but it worked. Wait, is that just 2? No. Odd. Is the bottom open yet? That was just 2. Can we go down here now? No? We have 2 more. Yeah, but it only solves in groups of 3, so... I figured it would leave 1 open to then go with the last set that's behind that door. Alright, so who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You're not Martin, so you're one of these people. I'm gonna guess you're a top man. Then that leaves... you. You're definitely speared, so you're not the Seaman. You could also be the top man yourself. Okay, I know for a fact he's not the Seaman. I guess I should have left a name on you, but that probably would have fucked me up anyways. Oh, there we go. Okay. Christ. I'll take it. Now let me in. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Oh. Wait, did I skip something there? Oh, I thought that opened up at the end. Or maybe I have to, like, leave first. Sure, why not hit me? Assuming it doesn't spoil the last set. So how does it work at the end here then? I wonder. Better, like, come back?
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
What was that? The hell was that? Okay. Yeah, I know there's, like, something to do with finding people by there. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's up with that, but sure.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Oh, I guess that was giving you time to double back if you weren't ready to leave. Oh, the one guy's arm tattoo. I just thought about that. Yeah. There's the one guy with the lady tattoo on his arm. They're numbered to the manifest numbers, and there's the one guy with the tattoo. Okay, I didn't think it was numbered to manifest. That's... alright. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. Victim of calamitous events at sea prepared by the company office of investigation. Yeah, we don't believe your fucking claim when you say there were monsters that attacked them. Damage in Squall, Atlantic, Second Storm, payment claim, cargo lost, cargo crown, payment claim for restitution. Captain, fate, estate forfeit to the crown. William Huscott, fate, shot, criminal findings, attempted mutiny. State fine $25, no! Edward Nichols, fate, shot, criminal finding, murdered crewmate. Alfred Brelson, John Davis. Martin Parrott, fate unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, state awarded. State fined. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, torn apart. We'll give your estate $15 for that. That was pretty cool. Oh, wait, no, claim 15 because you murdered somebody, right? Wait, Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, state awarded outstanding wages. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, these are all the fates. I'm not gonna read all these. I don't remember most of this shit by this point. Preliminary draft of the assessment has been approved. On behalf of the Honorable East Indian Company, I certify all statements are accurate and declare this matter closed. Please believe me. So about that last chapter. Clockwatch remains in your possession. You now have magic powers. That's a whole year's wage. Yeah, fair. Book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Mm-hmm. 1 year later. No, I'm busy. Can I move? Oh, no. Let me go!
Oh, goodness. Like this. You know, you should be out in it then. Right,
Yeah?
well, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
I would love to see this idea used again, yeah.
Can you
He'll be on
believe
play
there's a
date.
package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
No, fuck you opening it.
I'll be turning in now.
Good night, Grandma.
Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh? Oh! Mm-hmm. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He has come to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence, asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Ober Din is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Oh, thanks. What's this? Oh, is it corpse parts? It's corpse parts. Oh. Interesting. That's actually really clever. I think that's very cool. Like, hey, here's how you get back a bit of a body. Tail belongs to you now. Please finish it. Why would he necessarily want it to be finished, I wonder. But okay. Sure. Delicious monkey paw. Fuck, I got nothing better to do. Did you not get this ending? I cheated last time. What do you think? Yes, I did. What part of I don't remember the game? No, this is actually my first playthrough. You know what? This is my first playthrough. I'm just gonna say that.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone.
Gone?
There's no time. We need to go. Right.
No, help him. Where are they shaking? No! Nothing good. What are you up to? Nothing good. Damn. That's, the surgeon. Shot. No, monkey! Did he do that just so he would have something to take back with him? I wonder. And then Paul right behind. Interesting. You were clearly spiked. That's, second mate, right? Oh, I can't do it now. Hold on. Kinda lame? Eh. I remember it being somewhat interesting just because I like the idea that Henry at this point might have already known about the pocket watch, because why else would he have cut off the monkey's hand here before he left? Yeah, he had the watch before you, exactly, and that's a very interesting idea that I don't know if it really plays on. Like, obviously, it sort of explains how he wrote this book and had an idea of where the bodies were, except for everything past. Oh, well, 9, yeah, okay, except for everything to do with the end. I guess he just, like, when he left, he called it, okay, the end, the ship was probably here, here's who was left, and we know for a fact they're dead. How do you think he knew the sailors died? How did he know these people died and where they were on the boat? Please make there be a game out of this. I beg of you. It's a really interesting idea. I just don't think the idea of Henry having the watch was played with very well.
Captain didn't toss them all.
Because what did he do with the information other than make the book?
Stop, why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Eh?
Eh?
Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Uberton. See it home.
Well, I guess the fish people did see the Doberdin home. That's about it. Wooga! Who are you? Birthmates. Okay, you're Davy James. And then, who's this? Some fucker. Alright, well, now we wait. Can't see outside this time for some reason. This spiked by a terrible beast. Oh, right, yeah, here. Forgot about this one. I mean, he's clearly dead, so I don't know why we can't do him, but okay.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Wow. I wonder who killed it. The magic conch shell. Someone, I guess it's his hat. Where's the second mate during this? I guess he wasn't showing up yet? Alright. Well, now we wait. Oh, I don't even have to say who did it. Alright. This is not really important. Another one, baby!
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought brought it here. Send it back.
They can definitely understand English. Yeah, alright, I'm glad I get to sit here again. Great, okay. Yep. Take your time. Take your time. No rush. How's my little adventure going on my... Okay, I've not taken many steps apparently according to my Vita bracelet. Eventually. Alright, time to just keep shaking it every now and then. Just imagine actually moving around. Fuck that. I'm still maxing. Okay, cool. Next. There, finally. Mm-hmm.
What's this?
What's all this then?
Quicksilver.
Oh! Oh! I'm about to come up. Hermingert. No, he got the spicy. They gave him the spicy shell. No, you can't just give him the old spicy shell. How could you? No. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. All right. Erdmagert. Well, only one person it could be. And he seemed to have been burned. There we go. Easy peasy. Now, how'd the magic book get created? That's a different question. Where'd that come from? Was that something the surgeon also had? I don't know. Oh well. See ya. Cool. Alright, this is going on my shelf and will never be seen or read by anyone ever. That's a little anticlimactic. But okay, cool. I mean, I don't feel like that end really told us anything I couldn't have already figured out. Arrives in time, hell yeah. Yeah, the reveal of the Beast Soldiers is really cool, and I think there are a lot of fates where I had good aha moments. But the last set were not so much, because there was a lot of just, well, I guess this is a Seaman. And I can guess that just by how they are dressed and what they are doing, and vaguely by, like, how they look. And, like, that's a fair deductive reasoning, I suppose, but it didn't feel as good as, like, putting together, oh, they're calling each other XYZ, or like, oh, I see them doing this. I see them with somebody else. A lot of the deductive, well, I mean, even then, the deductive reasoning for some of that was kind of just like, meh. I don't feel like I often solved things as much as either it was outright told to me or I just made guesses. when it felt good, it felt really good, and the musical presentation that goes along with solving 3 fates is really cool. The whole presentation of the entire game is really cool, but there was enough like little hints hidden in sceneries and memories that were annoying to find because they were just outright hidden. They were just not presented to you. You had to go and dig through memories for information that is entirely unrelated to the current events. And so going back through old, like, going like, okay, well, where do I figure this out? Well, the info for it could be in fucking any memory. Yeah, and like, once you put together that the paintings put people in groups and that there are uniforms to an extent, then it becomes like, again, just sort of, okay, well, you're one of 4 people, and as soon as I know how you died, I can then just, like, brute force it. I don't feel like a ship was necessarily the best setting here. I feel like you could take this idea and run with it in a much more interesting setting where there's not going to eventually be brute forceable results. And it would be a million times nicer if the book just said all information, instead of saying where people showed up, it said, here is where there is relevant information on the person. Not necessarily here are where answers are, but like, in this many scenes, the person either appears or something relevant to them appears. So there's less of me going like, okay, let me walk through the memory and sniff every corner to make sure there's not a tiny tattoo or like a small personal item or, oh, they're near somebody else. I don't know. I'm also partly frustrated with it because people just kind of backseated. Mistyle teleporting directly to memories. Yeah, that too. The presentation the first time around is super nice, but once it came to, okay, repeat things to find it, even though you could pop into a memory instantly, I just want to do it from the book. I want to do it from the book, and having Mistyle where it's like, oh, these are the only relevant pictures because, like, you just pop over them, that would have been nice. It wasn't just you, Rothai, don't worry. The Steward's Yell just seems to get 2 of the names, you know who the last steward is. Yeah, exactly. And I can kind of appreciate that eventually you put that together, and you don't need to know anything about how a ship is run outside of what the game tells you to eventually deduce, oh wait, these 2 guys are stewards and they're both dressed the same way. Well, now I can tell. So, that much is interesting at least. I want to see real fast. Fucking is. No, I'm gonna be real with you. If and when I stream Outer Wilds, I am putting on a moderator delay for chat, so chat messages show up like 5 seconds early for moderators, and I'm having Blue watch the chat like hawk. I don't trust fucking anybody anymore. I don't trust anybody not to immediately backseat me and spoil me on that, let alone the randoms who will probably show up. And I will not play that game without Blue there to moderate the fuck out of chat. Let me look up. Was it, how long is this Overdone video? I want to see if I still agree with it after. You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of reaction content, I guess. Because I want to see if I still agree with this. Are you paying him? I'm paying him with the opportunity to have him watch me play the game in a good setting, which he's been begging me to do for a while. Yeah, I think that's interesting that, like, you know, you can use that real world information. I'm glad that not all of it was necessary. I don't know. It feels like there's some times where it's like they expect you to just know these things. But it didn't seem that bad.
Apparently,
actually, come to think of it, he might be giving me money because I don't own that game. I did library sharing with him, and now Steam's changing library sharing. Fuck.
Is a lot like detective.
Hold on, sorry, let me.
Apparently, loss adjustment is a lot like detective work. Here's a relevant syllogism.
Loss adjustment?
Everyone loves good detective stories.
Uh-huh.
Some games are good detective stories.
True.
Therefore, everyone loves some games.
That's true.
Logical deduction, assuming the first two are true, but while some games are good detective stories, how many are good examples of detective work as a playable game?
Not many.
Hard to say. If you ask me, it's not worth stressing over whether something is technically more visual novel than game or vice versa. They're just
Agreed.
labels. And yet there's something to be said for games that are more game-like. In theory, utilizing the medium to its fullest potential should lead to new heights. This is the commonality
directly at
between
Ghost
Papers,
Trick.
Please and Obra Dinn. Both are non-traditional gameplay concepts, fully gamified. Papers, Please even had a randomized endless mode to tackle. It doesn't get more gamey than that. I can't think of a detective game more game-like than Obra Dinn, and maybe it's mostly a case of trimming
No, it's not a VN, but he's saying that a lot of detective-esque games tend to be VNs, ergo Phoenix Wright.
the fat. Rather than being spoon-fed facts, you're left to assess them for yourself. As a result, the logic of it all unfolds entirely within your own mind. It's all killers.
And also that, in theory, a game like this could have been a VN game in style. And to an extent, you could also maybe argue the Papers, Please is lightly VN style. Not much, but lightly.
No filler. Yes, the initial introduction to each death might last a little long, but that seems like a
Yes.
necessary evil to combat inattentiveness in some players.
Disagree, because if someone's inattentive and bored, they'll just stand there and jerk off till it's done.
Overall,
VN essayists have played Ace Attorney. Wait. The only VN essayists have played are Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. They're point and clicks. No, not necessarily. Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are still visual novels. They're just part visual novel and part point and click. But then again, literally what he is saying is that definition of how much are they one or the other doesn't matter. But it's not arguable they are part visual novel in their presentation.
it's 60 murder mysteries in the time it might take another game to do just a few. Even the tutorial is an excellent example of streamlining. For such a complicated and innovative premise, Obra Dinn manages to introduce tons of information in a short span without explicitly spelling it out. In the
Fair.
first 15 minutes you'll learn cause of death will probably be easy, identities difficult.
True.
It's not possible to identify everyone immediately. Locked doors will open when they open in a memory, events will not be presented linearly, chapters are not self-contained, and there's more going on than just a bunch of murders.
True.
Obviously impressive, but maybe this clean tutorial was achieved by designing around it rather than vice versa. Fates are validated in threes, and I suspect one reason it works this way is because a more complex approach would be more difficult to explain. Whatever the reason, the triple validation method is both clever, but not clever
Who
enough.
the fuck said anything about
Once you
women?
figure out how it works, it's possible to solve two deaths by yourself, find another cause of death which is usually obvious, then click every reasonable name on the manifest until
Yep.
the answer validates.
Yep.
To be clear, I never did this on my first playthrough.
Oh, sure.
Obra Dinn is the kind of game you can only fully experience once, and I was keenly aware of that setting out, so if anything, I was overly cautious about which information I committed to ink.
Okay, how the fuck did you identify any of the Chinese men from each other? I refuse to believe you could do that.
Still, a system where players need to police themselves is a system with room for improvement. Few other parts of Obra Dinn show such room for improvement. Considering the sheer number of fates to solve and what a limited setting a ship is, it's commendable how little redundancy there is between challenges. Every
Suppose.
little avenue for puzzle solving seems to be capitalized on. While most causes of death are obvious, a few aren't. Some people disappear, some others escape. Every minor intricacy such as titles, nationalities, first names, last names, positions, living quarters, clothing, relationships to each
Yeah.
other, everything, it's all useful without becoming repetitive. The only whiff of
I don't know if I'd call it non-repetitive, because literally the Chinese men, the only thing that, because there are 4 Chinese men, and you know what they all have in common? They're all top men. So once you identify one Chinese man, you can just identify them all. There's never like, oh, it's a Chinese man, but he's not a top man. How do you figure out Chinese men?
missed potential as the
Do they say their name? Okay. Well, I guess as soon as you well, how the fuck would you put together the manifest goes to the hammocks? To me, that I would not have put that together. I don't know why they're numbered, but I guess you could make that assumption eventually. I don't like
where
that.
It turns out that Hook Sen Lao
Maybe.
really is the guy with the bag over his head. Even the overall narrative unfolds well.
Wait, what?
as
Wait, what?
really is positive. The only whiff of missed potential is the hanging, where it turns out that Huxen Lao really is the guy with the bag over
Why is that a miss?
his head. Even the overall narrative unfolds well. A simple introduction gives way to a massive Kraken attack with at least one more surprise saved for later when the giant enemy crabs arrive. This is a truly brilliant moment because you're trapped behind a wall, meaning you can only get a restrictive view of them at first.
Yeah, and I think this is also kind of cool because at the same time here, later on I come back and go, oh, it wasn't just a reveal of the giant enemy crabs, it's a reveal of who the hell was shooting the guy who died here.
Inevitably, this leads to the startling realization that there's some kind of humanoid figure on top of them, well camouflaged by the visual style. The reverse chronological presentation hampers the final chapter
I wouldn't call it reverse necessarily, it's kind of all over the place.
somewhat, since it reveals the most significant detail first, before dwelling on a few other events of lesser importance, but apart from
Yes.
that minor problem, the ending closes out well.
Eh.
It must have been tempting to cop out by showing a simple complete or incomplete congratulatory scene, but instead the player's decisions are fully honoured by the insurance forms. The choice to
Not
skip
that I read
forward
them.
in time only to go back through the watch is also a genius one. There's something cathartic about sitting in front of a cup of tea only to wind up on the Obra Dinn one last time. It's
is
the kind
cool.
of full-circle novelesque storytelling you'd hope for. Although the one-bit ye old-timey visuals will be a turn-off for some, there's no question they're a suitable choice given the subject matter. It's as though the game is nothing more than a million illustrations in some leather-bound book. Filtering our viewpoint through this context allows for highly detailed faces to coexist alongside more simplistic environments and clothing, since that's what an artist's impression might reasonably focus on.
Fair.
It could be argued that the lack of detail is also a crucial part of the challenge. Consider how much this bag and pipe would stick out if everything was in full colour.
Where? There was a guy walking around with a pipe at one point, wasn't there? I don't know if it necessarily stand out anything more than anywhere else. I don't really agree with that, but it definitely, I guess, everything would stand out more.
Lucas might have had to clutter the ship with hundreds more meaningless details in order to disguise the important bits, which
Okay, you know what? I didn't think of it that way. That's true. I guess if you're doing the minimalist style, then you can play important details. Yeah, that specific tattoo was one bit I kind of remembered. I forgot the importance of it, obviously, but you can, like, you'd have to have, like, oh, well, why is there just nothing on the floor if it was a normal 3D game? But you can get away with, like, having less when everything looks like this.
would be impractical for a single developer and possibly result in a worse game overall. Complementing those visuals is some equally impressive sound design, which can be summarized as music substituting for effects. This lends some much needed whimsy to the morbid act of traversing a ghost ship and delving into another corpse. The soundtrack continues this theme, with the leading instrument usually played staccato, which implies some sort of action in the scene, like what would accompany a ballet. Using an organ, it sounds tragically inept.
Yeah, fair.
With strings, it might evoke the idea of purposeful movement.
Okay. A little artsy-fartsy, but... But I can agree.
With a deep wind instrument, it can represent impending doom.
But yeah, okay, that one I definitely agree, because it sounds like a Godzilla track.
It's the sea shanty underscore to a silent film stuck on a single frame. This might help players more easily visualize how a scene came to be and what probably happened afterwards, but if nothing else, it's yet another inspired stylistic choice. Same goes for the titular book itself. Lucas has a knack for presenting varied information in a clear, easy to understand manner.
I'd argue it could have been better, but...
Not to undersell the amount of iterative work which must have gone into shaving it down to the bare essentials, but at least some of this can be attributed to simple consistency. Page layouts and the content within them remain predictable from start to finish. For example, if a certain person has no accessible corpse, the same section of the book remains in place, only the text changes. As a player, knowing that you'll be interacting with the book remains in place. For example, if a certain person has no accessible corpse, the same section of the book remains in place, only the text changes. As a player, knowing that you'll be interacting with this one consistent menu for the entire game is a powerful incentive to invest more time and energy into understanding it. About the only lingering user experience complaint is how cumbersome it sometimes is to get back into a specific memory. That could be alleviated
Which is literally just this one chapter, mind you.
by allowing players to open the stopwatch on any person as long as they've already seen how they died, but maybe this idea was rejected since progress is sometimes necessary in the present rather than the past. You might say Lucas committed the perfect design with this game. Or so it seemed. Yes, he would have got away with it, but he left one small clue which got me thinking. The difficulty level above each crew portrait is described as a deduction rating, but Obra Dinn isn't a game of deduction, it's a game of induction. There's one Persian guy on the manifest. You could probably identify him at the beginning just based on his appearance.
Okay, so I was fairly certain. Generally, when I see that, that looks like almost a stereotypical Indian man to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cultured enough, but
great detective work isn't founded on hasty assumptions, so it's better to hold out for more information. Next to his assigned cot, there's a unique falchion, and during the Soldiers of the Sea chapter, this guy can be found wielding it.
Which, am I crazy for saying, that, the idea of a turban and a falchion are more Indian to me? I know they're very close geographically, I'm pretty sure they are. But I don't know. Stereotypes in mind, to me, that kind of beard and turban and sword, I would generally associate with India more than Persia. I don't know what I would associate with Persia, though. I don't.
Now, you might conclude he's the Persian.
Sikhs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough.
It's the right answer, but how sure are you of that? Maybe the Persian slept in another bed and the sword belonged to this guy. Maybe the sword doesn't belong to him and he just happened
So the dress is very similar. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
to grab it as he ran past. Maybe the Persian was already dead by this point and this guy just won possession of his belongings. All of these scenarios are unlikely, but possible, and combined they represent reasonable doubt. Or at least they would if the jury was made up of me and 11 clones. If you think about it robotically enough, you can come up with an excuse like this for the majority of the crew members. As far as I can tell, the only way to work out the identity of the Chinese top men is to look at their shoes, but it's not so.
Which is... Oh, really? So he didn't even look at the tags, he looked at their shoes and I guess the tags as well. Oh, okay, that's fucking stupid.
Unreasonable to think that two of them swapped cots at the beginning of the voyage for whatever reason. Now you might say this doesn't matter. Even though the tutorial touts Obra Dinn as a deduction game, that's unimportant as long as the game is good. And you'd be mostly right. The game isn't just good, it's great, and the introduction is upfront about the fact that decisive information is rare. I'm not making a point about false advertising, it's just an important distinction because induction is less satisfying than deduction.
I agree with that.
Before we continue, here's the distinction I'm making. Syllogisms work by deduction, the most famous example being this one. All plumbers are mortal. Mario is a plumber, therefore Mario is mortal.
Disagree, that man has died many times.
Deduction takes facts and uses those facts to reach a conclusion. If the first two statements are true, then it follows that the third statement is also true. Now here's one that doesn't work. One of the
I like he's doing the sound effects with each line.
top men is from Papua New Guinea. Papuans often have chest tattoos, therefore this tattooed topman is from Papua New Guinea.
Do they? I don't know fucking anything about Papua New Guinea.
Even if the first two statements are true,
Death and resurrection still mean you died? I would argue resurrecting over and over implies you're not mortal, but fair. To each their own.
the third isn't necessarily. Papers, Please was built on deduction. There's a certainty governing the rules to documents so that if you find a contradiction, there's no question an infraction has occurred. Now, Papers, Please toys with this concept in a genius way by insinuating that some people have legitimate documents with typographical errors, while others illegitimate documents which are indistinguishable from the real thing. Some seemingly good people should be refused entry, and some seemingly bad people should be allowed. Taking that wider view introduces enough ambiguity for moral quandaries to shine. Despite that, our job is to examine documents and ensure they conform to a set of rules. If you disregard all other concerns, which you're tempted to do since you're paid on commission, it's possible to perform that job without making any mistakes, day in, day out. This isn't unique to Papers, Please. As a character, Phoenix Wright might postulate some unlikely scenarios well before they can be proven, but as a player, our only task is to find contradictory statements. In that case, induction is handled by the narrative, but most of the gameplay is deduction. Certainty is appealing, which is
Yeah, I guess.
Is probably why we jump to conclusions in the first place, maybe because it means a problem can be crossed out as one less burden to think about. Obra Dinn demonstrates this principle itself. Most players probably feel a wave of relief when the assessment kicks in to congratulate them on solving 3 more fates. It's nice to know your conclusions are concrete, but that feeling is generated by some invisible arbiter, not the player themselves.
Yeah.
A completely logical version of Obra Dinn would spark this satisfaction naturally by allowing a cautious, rigorous player to solve all 58 mysteries without any doubts or external validation. Right now, that's not possible. Don't misunderstand me here, it is possible to get all 58 correct even by blind chance, but no matter how thorough you are, you couldn't be absolutely sure of your findings until you stepped off the ship and were presented with the facts.
But the problem then still is, like, you could just load back in and try again. And if the... Unless it would have to tell you, for this idea to work, it would have to tell you when you decide to step off the ship and end. Here are the ones you got correct. Or maybe even just, you got this many correct. And then you would still, realistically, be able to load back into that old save and go, okay, well, I'm damn certain about these many, and then work out the rest.
The question I'm raising is whether or not that makes Obra Dinn a flawed premise. Even the best...
No, because even with that idea you're proposing there, it's the same thing, just it's all at once instead of 3 at a time. I guess in theory, if you have to do everything at once and then confirm all at once that are correct, it requires a shit ton more caution and certainty from you, but when the game is asking for you to make assumptions, that's not what it was going for.
Modern-day investigations often conclude with some small margin of error. Fingerprints can and have been mismatched. Identical twins share identical DNA. It could be said that in order to accurately evoke the experience of being a detective, some level of induction is necessary, but this prosecution would like to present 2 problems with that defense. First of all, the magical watch already makes Obra Dinn a huge departure from real detective work, although you could just ignore the 19th century setting and imagine it as a stand-in for crime scene recreation techniques. Secondly, and more importantly, Obra Dinn is fiction, which can't help but change how players will perceive it. Any twists and turns in real life are just a matter of chance, whereas a game carries the expectation that at least a few things will be less straightforward than they initially appear. Almost every story ever written is about something which is unusual in some way, otherwise it wouldn't capture our attention. This is why Obra Dinn is about a ghost ship and not all the other investigations our character did before or after. Credit to Lucas, he manages to pull off several surprises without resorting to misleading information. For example, everyone's visual ethnicity lines up with their nationality in not just plausible ways, but likely ways.
I still argue the one guy calling out for Nicholas is bullshit. He literally called someone Nick, and there was nobody in that scene named Nick. And that's misleading. Like, even if you go, okay, well, the guy who was killed isn't Nick, you could argue that, you could understand that. Fucking, you think somebody in that scene is named Nick, but apparently no, it's nobody. Maybe it's someone off scene in a previous scene. I don't know. I hate that. It's my brother's receipt from Five Guys.
Even when an
You don't
event
get
is
it,
less
here's his
straightforward
DNA.
than it initially appears, it's still in keeping with previously learned information. For example, it's obvious that Huk Sen Lao is executed, it's less obvious that only a single bullet hit the mark, but you
And this was one bit I distinctly remembered from the first time I played, because I think I also learned it from watching this video or something else. And it's clever. I'm not mad about that one. I feel like if I missed that one, I'd be like, oh, okay, you can see the blood splatter very clearly and the trails very clearly.
should be able to understand that as a possibility the moment the scene appears. As far as puzzle solving goes, there's no especially sneaky or nonsensical twists, but you don't know that until you're finished. As much as I admire this game, I think we can all agree it has low replay value, which is fine, but it means you can't let go of the expectation that Lucas will pull a fast one on you until it's too late. In other words, induction may be how it works in real life, but fiction is arbitrary in a way reality never can be. The amount of evidence necessary to make a correct decision changes depending on whether or not the author wants to throw you a curveball.
Yeah.
Even though this game never really does, the knowledge that everything is fabricated can undermine the kind of satisfaction induction is capable of inducing.
But what do you want him to do about that? If the quandary here is, well, it's possible there could be tricks in Fast Ones that are just, like, not possible to understand your first time around, or without, like, being extremely observant in ways that are nonsensical. Like, yeah, there's always that level of doubt. What do you do about that? Sorry, that's just humans playing games.
In real life. With that in mind, maybe it really would have been best to craft a challenge which could be derived entirely by deductive reasoning. All of this is to say that Obra Dinn is a near flawless rendition of its concept, but maybe that particular idea isn't the best thing to strive for. It's a petty complaint, but less petty than it first appears. If you think it over, hopefully you'll feel I'm justified in giving Obra Dinn a potentially slightly misguided out of 10.
Okay. Wait, is there more? No, that's cute.
It sets a new.
Oh, here we
Wouldn't
go.
be surprising to find a wave of games follow in Obra Dinn's wake.
Well, sorry to break their balls on that one. Nope.
It's fair to say it sets a new standard for the detective genre.
I wish it did.
Exactly the kind of high-quality game you'd hope for from the creator of Papers, Please. Lucas Pope is 2 for 2 on innovative, fully fleshed out games that will be inspiring others for years to come.
And it's too bad any other game he made is now on the playdate.
In many ways, Obra Dinn is even more impressive than his last outing, but there's also some small gap that's not quite airtight. Of course, most vessels take on water from time to time. That's just the reality of setting sail. What matters is whether or not they manage to stay above the waves. In spite of everything thrown at it, the Obra Dinn is still standing. All things considered, I'd have to say it's an admirably sturdy flagship.
Okay. I largely agree with that still. I think it's hard to fault the game for... It seems his fault was mostly with the fact that it was induction and not deduction, but like, you couldn't realistically make the game this way without it being possible to induce some things. Some things would need to be able to be induced, even if you left more concrete clues as to who each of the Indian men were. Well, unless you create the game in such a way that it is impossible to tell what somebody looks like, which would be annoying and shitty in its own way, then it's just going to happen. You're just going to have induction. There's no way around that. So, I wouldn't call his complaint petty, per se. I would just say impractical. It's a big, what do you want moment. How do you go about that? Okay, should he leave more, like, obvious clues sitting around? Induct my balls. Do you want... Yeah, just sort of what do you want? Like, would it have been better if you could deduce every single thing? How do you craft 80 odd? 80 or is it 60? I think it was 80 odd deaths without their, like, and each one needs to have its own hint or clues, multiple even, in every scene. That'd be so fucking much. Calling out someone who was murdered by the Soldier of the Sea in a previous scene. No, they couldn't. Because they said Nick get down, implying Nick is standing up and not dead. So, no. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. I'm good for today. I just wanted to finish that up. I'm probably just gonna call it here. Lab's up. What's Lab playing? Oh, Lab's doing practice for, same. Speaking of, Sonic Adventure Era Marathon. I am in Sonic Adventure Era Marathon. That's in like a month or two. I will be playing Gamma Story for Sonic Adventure, as part of a all stories Sonic Adventure relay. I'll post about that in the Discord when it's coming up. But that'll be fun. I'm gonna raid Labris. He's practicing for his same run, which is Silver, in Sonic 06. It's a very cool run. It's a very fun run. I quite like it. Go check him out. Go give him the GL if you like. And I'll be back tomorrow or the day after. We'll see what we're up to then. Goodbye.